everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Friday. Hope y'all are having a fantastic day. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I was trying to work on some stuff on my computer before I got started, and it ended up taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. We're gonna play some... Oh. Hip. Oh god. We're gonna play some Tarkov. I was watching Baz. Gonna play some Tarkov today. I was kind of split on what I wanted to play today. I really have been playing, having fun playing Siege, but at the same time, I miss playing with Baz, so it'd be nice to play some games with her. I opened up my stash though, and I was just like, holy, I did not sell anything the last time that I played, and it's not, I mean, it could be worse. It's just that I have a lot of rigs and bags, and those rigs and bags are full of other things. So... yeah, so Raiders are on Factory, and Tagilla is with Killa on Interchange. She said it's a 35% spawn chance, and they spawn, like, next to each other. So, yeah. So, journey with me as we deal with this, which I was trying to do before. It's just everything is full, and there's just things everywhere. I played the game and I just closed it and didn't look at it again. So I've opened it to accept my I thought I had another one. I've opened it to accept my, yeah, there it is, Bitcoins and all that stuff, but other than that, I haven't played in a while, so I'm gonna be rusty. Yeah, they're just hanging out together, you know, just having a chill day together. Oh, I think I'm in Discord, but I think I'm hard muted. Hang on. And I just miss playing with Baz, so I just wanted to play with her. Hello.
Hi. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm frantically cleaning. I realized that the last time we played, I just closed the game, and then I opened it to accept my Bitcoin, and then I didn't do anything else. So it's a bit of a mess.
Ah.
Yeah.
Did you ever collect your insurance, or did it expire?
Oh, no, no. I got my insurance, yeah.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah. Can't forget that.
Yeah, can't be forgetting that.
I know. I think it was like one day I was playing Siege with Fromage, and we finished playing, and she came to my office, and I had Tarkov open by the time she got to my office. And she was just like, what are you doing? And I was like, I have to accept my insurance or it goes away. Of course.
She thought you had escaped.
I know. So close and yet so far.
Nice.
She was like, you have a problem with this game. And I was like, no, I don't have a problem. It's just
No,
that
I
you
don't have
have
a
to
problem.
accept you have to get the insurance or you lose it. Everything has a purpose, okay?
It does. Has a place.
Oh god, everything is full. Okay, well, let's sell these things and that guy. Grenade. Sell this thing. Badge we can sell. I'm gonna sell that. Food I'm gonna keep. That thing will keep. This will sell. Sell the ump. And I don't think I have any airframes. How about you? How's it? I saw a couple. Saw that interchange sus death.
Yeah.
Imagine it's
I
not
did
going
have a really nice
great.
interchange before where I wiped like I think 4 of a 5-man, or it was a duo and 2 of a 3-man. While they were looking for, they had just killed Tagilla and Killa.
Oh, neat.
That was fun, but I died to the last one. And then
There's always one more.
Yeah, and then there was another one I kind of third party. They had also killed Tagilla and Killa, and then I killed them and left. And then I'm bullying people on Factory with a loud RSS and a slick, so that was fun.
Ah.
But now I died. So what are you doing? What do you want to go?
I don't know. I have no... You know what? I should probably check my daily tasks and see if there's anything interesting. Oh yeah, and you got Kappa now. So you're just, you've beat the game.
Gamer. Yeah. Booty,
Now
rocking everywhere.
Now what are you doing? Nothing. Just
Bullying.
zooming,
Just bullying, yeah.
Okay. I mostly just want to get rid of this.
Well,
like,
I guess looting. Did you see? I found 2 red rebels.
I did see that. Yeah.
They're ridiculous.
That is quite ridiculous. Yes.
Yeah.
She found 2 red rebels in Sherman's box at the same time. For somehow I don't know how that happens. All right. Let's see. You have. I need to kill scavs on customs. Fleece and Vita juice. Shoreline Path the Lighthouse. Alright. Well, oh god, there's stuff in here too? Why did I do this? Okay, let's stack our backpacks first. That'll help. I gotta kill scavs on customs, and I gotta extract from Path to Lighthouse on Shoreline.
Ooh.
There we go. Okay, sell. I don't know who we sell this manual
I did
to.
have something on Shoreline. Oh, just murder people on Shoreline with the thorax or stomach shot.
Okay.
So we could do Shoreline if you want, or
Sure.
I don't know, whatever you're feeling. We could do customs since you haven't played for a bit. It's a comfy pick, I know.
That is true. Let's do that. Let's start with the customs. I gotta headshot some scavs over 20 meters.
Okay.
Okay, nades. Should buy more nades since I don't have very many. I did fix the phone number issue. I mean, it depends on what your issue is, right? So, like, you should probably just try and contact the support people because they'll be able to actually look at your account. And I'm not, like, a Ubisoft support person, so... I can't really help you. Okay, customs... Money for the car... And let's bring some snacks, because my character is just perpetually hungry and thirsty. And then I'm gonna sell this stuff. Maybe we'll use that P90 today. I don't know who we sell this book to. Nobody wants to buy it, not even therapist. I guess I put it on the market, but Face shield protects me. I have in fact had a bullet ricochet off of this face shield before. It's not going to protect you from anything like very substantial, of course, but I mean, with just, you know, scabs and shit, sometimes it has ricocheted a bullet for me before. Yeah. I actually got shot in the face by a player and it saved me. I don't know what, I forget what ammo they were using because that was like months ago, but that was before this wipe. Alright, I think I'm ready. I was ready. Oh wait, scav case. I saved it for you, chat. Let's see.
Alright.
Moonshine scavs. Okay, I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's not terrible. Could be worse. Oop. Could be worse, Scabby Boys. This is only 39k. I don't know. It's not great. It's not great, honestly. Alright, customs. I gotta shoot some scabs. Let's do it. Are you inviting? Ultra
I
Slays.
can. I put on auto because people.
Okay.
So either way, it doesn't matter.
Sure, let's just have you invite. Yeah, I think I usually find them off of people.
I am yellow armband now. Red armband is bad.
Red armband bad. Ultra Slays, thank you for the 7 months. James, thank you for the 13. And Stalkers, no, thank you for the 13 months. What is the yellow armband then?
What about? Wait, what?
What is the yellow armband? The one that you have now?
It's the one with Kappa, yeah.
Oh, that's the Kappa
It's
armband.
got a, yeah, it's got the skull on it, with the, and then it's like yellow, so it's like a kind of white and black and yellow kind of colors.
Right. What is P90X? Am I gonna regret asking that? What is that? What's up, cowboy? Uni's been kicking your ass. No. Such is life. It's a workout video. Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah. It's like a workout system, yeah. Push-ups and burpees. Dude, burpees fucking suck. Burpees are the worst. It's like, no matter how in shape I will ever be, which, like, right now I'm not in very good shape, but when I was, like, actually working out a lot, something about it is just horrible. Your body hates it. It's like all the jumping and laying down and jumping and laying down. I just feel like your organs are just going, what the fuck? What is happening? Just like shaking them around like a can of, I don't know what, something. They're terrible. Burpees, they seem like one of those things that would be like a CrossFit exercise that's actually stupid, but people think that it's good for you. It feels like one of those where it's like the people doing the like dumb pull-ups and stuff, where it's just, you're like, there's no way that that's actually like good for your body. I feel like that's how burpees seem to me. Where it's like, there's no way that it's like a better workout for you to be like jumping and laying down, jumping and laying down, jumping and laying down. Yeah, they're tough. That's for sure. Your offer was sold. Check your messages. Well, I can't, because we're matching. $90 days. Really great full body workouts with swimming is better. Does it have similar results? It feels like not at all the same type of thing. I don't know. I like rowing. I think rowing is probably my favorite type of workout. I hate running. I hate running. I haven't been swimming in a long time. I just don't like having to go and get like chlorine in my hair and I don't know. It's a whole thing. I feel like when you have long hair, or if you have like, if you're a guy and you have short hair, it's just so easy to jump in the pool and then be done. But with swimming, it's like, I gotta put my hair up so that it's not in my way, and then, I don't know. High cardio, full body, rowing is great. Yeah. I love rowing. Shave your head. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like rowing is... I don't like running because it hurts my, like, skeleton, you know? Like my ankles and my knees. It just feels too harsh. Skullcap keeps hair in place and dry. I don't know if that would actually keep your hair dry. Can't water get like underneath it a little bit? And also I have a lot of hair. Like, how do I put this in a cap? Stationary recumbent bike is your preferred workout. Is that the... We'll look up a picture. Because there's different types of bikes, right? Oh, this one is like, you kind of are... What is the one that's like the attack bike or something like that? It's something... So the Peloton is not a recumbent bike, really. Is it? Because it doesn't have a back. A recumbent exercise bike has the, like, arms, and you're, like, leaning back. And a Peloton is like a... Like, you're seated and you're, like, more, like, on a bike, you know? Yeah, well, I just looked up a picture. I wouldn't have known off the top of my
I
head.
think we got a matching bug.
Okay, let's back out.
Yeah, I'm gonna Alt F4.
Oh, she's alt F4ing. Like a stationary bike is, I think, like a Peloton. But, I tried a Peloton before, and it was too... It was just painful. It was painful to sit on. It was just painful to use. Even, like, adjusted and everything. I love biking, but I hated the Peloton. It was so uncomfortable, and I don't know why. I just really hated it. Assault bike. Yeah, that thing. That's why I said attack bike, because I was like, it's something aggressive like that. Fuck, I hated that. I used to... So I had a personal trainer a long time ago, and... Every day when I would go in... Yeah, it was like... every day when I would go in, he would be like, alright, so we're gonna get started today. You're gonna do 500 meters 4 times, 1 minute rests on the rower. And I would be like, okay, great. Perfect. Love it. Let's do it. And then he was like, the days when he was like, alright, let's just get warmed up, for like 5 minutes on the assault bike. I was just like, why? Okay, I'd have to Alt F4 too, actually, because mine is just stuck. Like, I don't know what it is about that thing, but assault bike is an accurate name, but it's like, it's assaulting you, not like you are working together to assault your body's shape, you know? It's like, it is attacking you. So always, I was so upset every time he was like, we're gonna use the assault bike today, and I was just like, fuck, I'm gonna pass out. I hated that thing. I still do. I will never, ever get one of those voluntarily. I bought a rower, so I have a rower in my garage, and that's great, and I should use it more often. But the assault bike is just the worst. I don't know why it's so bad. Something about the design of it. Yeah, it's one that has, it's got a big fan, and you're like barely sitting on it, and it's got like, so you're, yeah, it's got like handles that go back and forth, so you're like rowing and you're just like it's like I'm punching the air. It's the worst, dude. It's like 5 minutes on that and I just want to keel over and fucking die. I thought I could just leave the game and then go back to the menu, and instead I had to Alt F4 too, so I'm coming.
It's fine.
It's
It's just hard key things. If you have the matching bug and you click back, then you end up with the loading wheel of death. Instead of clicking back, if you Alt F4 there, it just like fixes itself better somehow, so you don't have the loading wheel of death. I don't know what is different about it, but like here we are.
I feel like Tarkov is...
Tarkov nuances.
Yeah, it's like you're moving out of a house and someone else is moving in, and you're like, okay, so the bathroom door sticks a little bit, but if you just jiggle it a little bit while you're pulling up on it, then it'll come loose.
Yeah.
It's like, that's Tarkov.
But if they forget, they're stuck in the bathroom for like 30 minutes. Like, how the hell do I get out of the bathroom?
There was a trick to this, but I forget.
Mm-hmm. That's actually the perfect description, I think.
The loading wheel takes forever each way, but if you alt F4, there is no loading wheel. That's what she's saying. Because she alt F4'd, she's already in the lobby. And I'm on profile data loading. Loading profile data. Alt F4, waiting, still, no, it's way faster to Alt F4, that's what she's saying. Okay, here we go, custom. I'm back.
You're back. I see you, there we are.
So yeah, assault bike, do not recommend. Painful exercise, especially for someone who, I've always been bad with cardio stuff. That's why I like the rower, because I'm aware that I am not good at cardio things. I don't like running. I'm not big on swimming. Just because I like being in water. I like going to the beach. I like pools and stuff like that. But it's just the whole process of it that is kind of like, I can't just go to my garage and have a pool, right? Like, I don't have a pool in my backyard. So it's not like something that I have easy access to. So it's more just about like the whole thing, which is why some people like running, because you just leave your house and like, boom, you're running. But I just don't like how it feels for like my skeleton, and so I've always really struggled with cardio stuff, but rowing is like, I love rowing. Rowing is great. Rowing is excellent. Ugh. Assault bike, terrible. Worst cardio I've ever experienced in my life. I would rather run outdoors in the sun than use an assault bike, actually. I just hated it, because it, like, the seat kind of pushes you forward, and then you gotta hold on to the handles, and then you're doing this thing, and there's, like, the fan, and it's a lot. Jumping rope made me feel the same as running. No, but, I mean, kind of. Jumping is, like, I have a jump rope, and I use it sometimes for, like, parts of exercises. But it's not something that I can, like on a rower, I could sit there for, like, an hour and just row. And I can't jump rope for an hour, you know? I do it for, like, a few minutes, and that's it. It's not a good, I mean, it doesn't feel good on your skeleton to be, like, jumping up and down, you know? It's the same thing we were talking about with, like, burpees, you know? It's, like, the same concept, only you lay down in the middle of it, too. To, like, lay down and push yourself off the ground. Hate cardio, you like the Stairmaster or an elliptical? So Stairmaster is just the thing where you're like walking upstairs, right? Wait, elliptical. I forget which one that is. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that seems fine. I don't know. Do you sing row, row, row your boat at the same time? I know you're joking, but also if I have the breath to sing, then I am not rowing properly. Oh. Also laughed earlier when you were like, somebody shot me right out of spawn, and you were like, well, it's kind of your fault for not leaving spawn.
Yeah.
You gotta leave spawn faster than that, man. You gotta get out of there.
Do. Well, for like, they're saying the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Or like across the river here in Customs, and it's like, yeah, there's a spawn right across the water. They can see that. Like, run.
Yep. So I gotta kill scabs
life.
over 20 meters. So if they're like in dorms, don't worry about shooting them, because they're gonna be too close anyway.
That's what my biggest thing I always tell chat. Like, the first thing you need to learn about Tarkov, besides like how to probably stop a bleed, is where to be able to like recognize where you spawn and which way to run.
Mm-hmm.
Because the first like 3 minutes are the worst.
Run away.
Run away. Somewhere to cover. It doesn't really matter where. Just somewhere that has cover and not at another spawn.
Yep.
Okay.
My character's already exhausted. I ran from spawn to dorms. I had the closest dorm spawn, and my character is exhausted. I'm not even overweight.
Second seems clear. Going to third.
Like, what?
Third's also empty.
Okay. How do I already have the fatigue thing? Alright, we literally had the closest dorm spawn. You know what's weird is that I use toggle lean in coming up to... I'm actually gonna go to third because I have a marked key. Unless you found one.
No, I don't have one.
Okay.
I'll go hit the safes then on 2.
Yeah. Some grenade launcher ammo and a shotgun. Oh wait, no, ammo and A. Never mind. Thought it was the, like, 870, whatever that thing is.
Oh, yeah.
What was that? Ever considered what? Ever considered this? Depends on what this is. Martial arts.
Out back.
Okay. Martial arts. No, because then that, again, that's like a whole thing that I have to go, I have to like find someone to learn how to do that from, and then I have to... Okay, I'm still on third. To like go somewhere, I gotta get in my car, I gotta go drive somewhere, gotta change my clothes to do something specific, and then it's like a whole process.
I don't know where it went.
Not
Oh, there's
sure.
a scav out by dumpsters. Somewhere. Sword,
Okay.
sticks, and stones. You might be able to get him from a window.
I'm looking. Gets me away from the office though. Yeah, but it also like gets me away from my family and like my home. It just takes so much more time than if I just go to my garage and sit on the rower for however long.
I don't see anything out there. I don't know.
Yeah, I was looking for the scav, but I think he's just in the road somewhere where I can't see him. Maybe if I go down to... I'm gonna come to 2 and then... You're still on 1.
Yeah, I'm on first by the front door still.
Okay. See if I can see him from elbow. No? No idea where he is. I'm gonna shoot sniper scav. I hear the other one yelling.
Yelled now? Oh, now he just crossed the road. He went left side of the road towards the blue Connex.
Yeah, he kind of shot at me a bit. I hear him, but I don't see him.
Yeah, I can make him mad. I'm gonna throw a nade.
Did you jump?
No?
Did you fall off of something?
I was on the front door stairs. It might have made me fall. I didn't hear the
Okay,
audio.
maybe. Well, I don't see him, and now the light's getting weird.
I'm gonna run across to 2.
Okay. I hear the... I guess it's a scab walking out front.
Yeah, I hear him.
He's dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna run across to cage line.
Okay. Running out back,
Okay. I'm gonna come to
Far
the front
side.
door then.
2.
I'm at the front door.
They're going up to metal stairs. 1.
Okay, I'm here. I'm going to... I'm on the middle stairs.
I think they're both there now.
Yeah. I hit both of them, but I don't think I killed either one. Want to jump somewhere?
I'm me. I'm hanging out the bathroom.
Okay.
I might run up the metal stairs at him. Maybe.
I got one, I think, but I'm not sure. I'm coming down.
Okay.
To reload.
Okay. I'm outside now in the corner.
Okay. I'm on first. They were both second still.
Okay.
I'm repacking.
If they start pushing you, let me know and I can push the stairs and try and get them.
I might have gotten one, I'm not sure.
Do you know which room they were in?
They were just close to the rooms at the staircase that you're at.
I'm gonna try and throw a nade in the bathroom.
Okay. I'm gonna push the stairs again. The middle.
Okay, I'm gonna open up metal stairs door. I'm gonna shot at from 3-story, I think. I'm not doing that again.
Okay.
I'm gonna come hop in bathroom.
Okay, I see one dead body.
Hey bud, you there? You hear us?
I'm in on first with you.
Hello?
What's up, man?
I'm gonna try and run past you.
Okay. He VoIPed at me and then didn't
Yeah.
respond when I responded.
Let me through all this stuff. You can take my friend Lily from last, but we just need to do tasks.
Your taskers?
206, yeah.
Is it just one of you, or is there still another one?
There's 2 of us. You killed one of my friends though, so.
I did. I did kill one of your friends.
You guys chill us if we go over there?
Do you want to put your melee out?
Can you pull yours out too?
Yeah.
No, that doesn't work like that.
Well, there's you, so.
Okay.
Hello.
Melee out? Right, yeah. Where's the room again?
Huh? Where's what? Oh. Cool.
Are you dead?
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, he killed me. Oh, I was gonna report him, but there's nothing to report him for except for being a little shit. I saw him pull his gun out, and I thought about it, and then 856, by the way.
They're both dead.
Good. Fuck them. He said, where's the, and I was like, where's the what? This is why no one likes VoIP anymore. I was so excited for the opportunity to make friends with someone in Tarkov. Which assault bike do I recommend? I do not recommend an assault bike. That was the whole point. Assault bikes suck. Sick case better than a docs case. Sick case has more space. And you can put other stuff in it, but the docs case you can put other stuff in, so it just kind of depends. I think you can't put dog tags in the docs case, but you can put them in the sick case. And then it's like, I don't know, there's very specific rules about it. Intel goes in docs case, but not a sick case. Yeah, stuff like that is all. It's very
This
complicated.
man had a slick. No wonder why he wouldn't die when you shot him.
Ah. Well, there goes me ever trusting anyone in this game again. See, like, stuff like that, that's what happens, is as soon as that happens to somebody one time, then you're just like, okay, well, never again, you know? Like, so in the beginning of the wipe, when you had, people were just trying to, when people were trying to talk to each other and be friendly and stuff like that, it only worked for, like, a bit until more and more people, you know how, what is the thing called where it's like herd immunity, right? So it's like as each person gets vaccinated and then it's like better for the rest of the people, you know? But it's like that, but it's the opposite of it, where instead of getting vaccinated, it's getting betrayed. And so as each person gets betrayed, and then they like stop trusting all the other people, because why would you, you know? Like, if I were alone there, if I were alone, then, I just lost all my stuff, you know? I took that chance because I was like, well, Baz will probably kill him if I die. Like, if I die, Baz is there, so. Well, I should have just killed them, yeah, I mean... It's just, I want to be able to have those fun experiences with people in this game, and it's like, alright, you're tasking, cool, let's, like, whatever. I don't need to fight you, that's not a big deal. But then if you're gonna turn around and shoot me, then, like, why... Like, why would I ever work with anyone ever again? Why would I ever trust anyone ever again? But it sucks, because I feel like I would love for that stuff to work out, and it just doesn't. Mostly sweaty tryhards left in the wipe at this point. But see, the thing is, I watch other streamers play Tarkov, and I watch other streamers have good, like, VoIP experiences, so I think, alright, well, maybe it's possible. But then that happens, and I just don't want to do it anymore. Just fuck it. I just wish that it were possible. I would love for it to be possible for us as, like, experienced Tarkov players to be able to help people with doing tasks and things, you know? I would love if I could do that, but you can't because of shitty fucking little losers like that. Just gonna clean up my stash while she's running to the extract right now, so. She's fighting people?
Okay, I'm out.
Nice. Good job. I ran an experiment in trusting people and it failed, so I will never do that again. Sorry, I left you alone.
Okay, they suffered greatly.
Yeah, fuck those idiots.
Yeah. That's why I just stayed there. I was like, there's too many of them to not like want to take the chance, I think.
Yeah, I was in my mind I was like, all right, there's two of them. They know there's one of me. They think there's only one of me. They don't know that there's Baz.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know how they didn't, to be honest, because I was just standing there in the back
idiots.
of the hallway. Well, yeah. But
they're just stupid, that's why.
Okay, well, I do have your slick. They were like Timmy's, except
Yeah.
I think the one you killed. Like the one I got was a level 7, and the one you killed was a level 12. And then the last one was a level 11.
A level 12 with a slick?
Yeah, and an Alton.
What the hell?
Yeah.
The hell kind of Timmys are these?
So I have your gun, one of your mags out, your slick, helmet, ears, and backpack.
Slick helmet, ears, and backpack. Slick
I
helmet,
should have
ears,
Tetris, but I didn't. I was
backpack,
kind of being
gun.
dumb. I could have like wore your slick out and your rig and put my TV in your bag, but I was just kind of.
Oh,
being
no
dumb.
worries. Sometimes it's just better to grab quickly and get out. That's totally fine. Okay, so she has one of my mags out. So you have one mag in and one mag out.
Yep. So
Cool.
you'll need a rig with like probably an extra mag and meds and grenades.
Thanks.
Also, I think I drank your juice. But I have your Tashanka. I'm sorry.
That was the last juice in all of Tarkov.
The last juice.
Alright, so she has my backpack. Timmy's are just like new players. Little babies, you know, inexperienced players. Oops. All right. I think we're good. That's all I needed. She has all my other stuff. Grenades. Oh, she has my Tashanka, but she drank my juice, so I'm gonna bring it juice just in case, because my character likes to be thirsty a lot. Okay, run it again?
Yeah, that was fun. I'm down.
Yeah, so we say Timmy's for, like, new players. Chads are the, like, really, well-geared. The well-geared guys. The ones who are just, like, playing Tarkov like it's Call of Duty and running and jumping everywhere. I was shooting them standing in the hallway, and as I was shooting them and I killed that first one, I was like, I've been playing too much Siege, because I'm playing like this is Siege. I'm like standing in the middle of the hallway just like shooting at them. It's like, this is stupid. I should not be. I'm left peeking them. It's dumb. Just dumb. Geared, spoiling for a fight, yeah. They don't even, they just have a like a weight set on their W key, so it just is always pressed down. Oh well. It's good that our first fight was just against some little Timmies. I should have known when that guy pulled his gun out, I should have pulled mine out too, but I like hesitated for a moment. And then he shot his teammate too. Like an idiot.
You know
You know
what
what-
would have been funny, Ann?
What?
Is if you saw that guy pull out his gun, you just drop prone, and I just mag dump a 60 round down the hall and just see what happens.
He, it was funny because there were two of them. They both had their melee weapons out. They were both walking toward me. And the one in the back pulled his gun out, and I just processed it too slow. Like, I was not expecting for him to betray me, I think, which I should have been. But he pulled his gun out, and then he shot his teammate before he shot me.
Yeah, he almost killed his
Yeah.
teammate. Yeah. I thought he did TK
Yeah.
his teammate, but it ended up being I got him, but I thought he
Yeah.
TK'd his teammate.
That's
That's
funny.
funny.
Well, R6 be added back in the rotation again. Yeah, I want to play R6. I almost played it today, but I missed playing with Baz, and she was by herself, so I wanted to play some Tarkov. I saw the gun come out, and I was really like, I honestly just processed it so slow. But I should have known. That's okay. Baz got him. I would have felt bad if Baz had died, and then I was like, I just threw that fight basically for nothing, just for whatever, but... But she killed them, so... Ah, juice. Thanks. She brought me juice. Let's do this.
Yeah. Let's get him.
Okay, Baz doesn't have a backpack.
Just wondering if there'd be any scavs you could peek real quick
Oh yeah.
on the truck side over here, but I don't see anything.
Oh god, she's just
I don't have
gone.
a scope.
I do. I'm looking. There's a bird. Ooh.
Ooh.
Left. By ice cream?
Yeah, it's at the ice cream. It's a scav.
Okay.
I zoomed out the way.
Got him.
Okay. Player gonna run across the land bridge right now.
Okay.
He's bottom bushes, right side. Going
See him?
across now. I don't have a skill for this.
It's behind the rock.
I'm gonna try and push up on the road here. Cut him off.
Yep. He's still behind the rock.
Okay.
He's running now. He's in the red connex or
Probably
next to it.
fast. Okay.
Now he keeps running. I can't hold my gun anymore. He's gonna be at the bottom of the hill now. I have no eyes anymore. Can't see him. Blue helmet.
He's dead.
Nice.
Good calls.
Not sure what I was shooting, but I think I was too low maybe.
His armor is zeroed, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I was just hitting his armor a lot.
I'm running back to you.
Okay, I just cut through the little hole in the wall toward construction.
Okay. Should be me here running up behind
Mhm.
you.
No scav in the white tower. I was trying to test the thing that Lexi was saying about the ADS speed. I think it is faster. I think she's right.
sniper?
Yeah. I think it is faster. It just... It didn't feel faster when she said that. I was like, what? Either the door's not rendering or Intel side door is open.
Should render for you from here, I think. I
Yeah,
bet it's
it
open.
It should.
Should.
But will
keyword,
it?
yeah. But will it?
Should, yes. Will it? Who knows? It's a really good question.
Yeah, that's open. Somebody zoomed through that.
Yeah.
I'm at the blue fence corner. I'm just taking a peek towards Alamo, see if we see somebody running.
I hear shots over by dorms. Ricochets.
Oh yeah, I heard that. I see nothing.
Okay. Do you want to go toward, Skeleton and then Alamo, or toward dorms?
Either's fine. I'm kind of useless at skeleton. You can sit and protect if you want to scope it out, though.
Oh,
Just kind of with a hollow. That's not mad
Yeah.
at me. Is it mad at you?
no, I'm right behind you.
Cage side doors open.
Okay. I don't see that scab. I'm not sure where he went. Oh, I hear him.
There's sticks and stones, I'm pretty sure. See nothing.
Mm-mm. Oh, I do see something running along by 2-story. Might have gone to the back. Oh, it's a scav. He's aiming into the, like, hill behind, 2.
Okay.
Toward that, like, closed dorm spawn. But he's just kind of walking. Oh, did you just get shot at?
I don't know, did you?
I don't know. It landed near us. But I don't think it was at me.
Scared.
Yeah, what was that?
I was by this Connex. I don't know where it would have came from if it was at me.
I don't know. It's old guys? Hmm.
Yeah. Oh,
That was
that's in
into-
2-story.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, well we got options. Old
Thank
gas
you for
or,
the awesome
2-story.
game
I don't know where
plays.
that ricochet came from.
Yeah, I don't know. That
That
was
was
weird.
concerning.
Let's go toward, like, cut through power, maybe.
Ooh,
Toward
that'd be good.
gas, you
Yeah.
know? I don't like pushing dorms after the fact. I feel like everyone's just sitting in dark rooms in the windows.
Yeah. Something's in
Sniper
power,
scout?
probably a scout. I don't know where it is. I hear it swirling though. He's inside.
Top,
the heck?
maybe? Underneath?
I'm in this corner.
Yeah, he was in the Connex.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna go underneath. It's not looted down here.
Okay. I didn't turn on power just in case because I don't want him to leave.
Yeah.
Back door is open. There's a scav out here. He's mad. Sorry, I had to shoot this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I stepped out the backup power. I'm dead. Oh. I died on the bridge. He was at the sandbags, old gas.
Okay.
He just got at us.
You were up on the bridge?
Yep. He killed me with PS. Wow, he penned
Okay.
that. Okay. He was that box you can loot at the sandbags at old
Right.
gas.
I'm worried he's gonna come underneath me and I won't hear it. The box you can loot. It's just by the sandbags here? Oh, here he comes. Oh, why did I shoot by accident? What the fuck? I'm so dumb. Chat. What's wrong with me? I literally shot by accident. He didn't. Did he not notice, or? Okay, I killed something. A guy.
Died of 545 PS ammo. Could be
Okay.
like an AK-74 or something.
Yeah, that looks like this guy. Yeah, this is him. Okay. I actually.
I can't believe he pinned my my face shield.
He's not gonna have anything
Or
interesting.
the Mando face.
Yeah. I actually like fired by accident, and I don't think he noticed, and he just like climbed up to me anyways.
Aw.
Sad. I don't think he realized that that even happened. Were you alone? Old gas is
We just like, I saw him and he saw me and then we peeked at the same time and he just got his shot off first.
Yeah.
Somehow, I'm just bad. And then he pens that face shield. How unfortunate. Nice shot, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Done did got me.
What was that? Whoa. I'll wait for my stamina to come back. I hope ZB12 is open.
Nice.
His gas was not. Whoa. Pretty heavy, I guess. There are lots of scavs coming. first cap? Dude, I swear if gas isn't open, then ZB12's not open either. Every time I try to go to gas and it's not open, ZB12 isn't open, and then I have to go all the way to ZB11. Every time. Every time. I can never get ZB12 if gas is closed. So slow carrying another person's kit. Such. I guess he just didn't realize how close the shots were. He probably heard them and just thought maybe they were further away. Since he's like a new player, you know? There's someone in there. I just heard metal. Come on, dude. We're so close to the extract. Let's just go. Is my strength at now? Not enough. Not enough. Alright, I'm extracting.
Nice job. Way to be a liver.
Mm-hmm. I killed a player at the end. I wasn't sure. Somebody was in the water building, and I just saw like a shadow in the glass. So I just like opened fire, but I didn't hear him die, so I just left. I was like, whatever.
Well, he'll get his stuff back. Poor guy.
It was a level 11 to 30, so whatever.
Oh, Timmy, he's like, I was just looking out the window, man.
Yeah, but you were looking at me. Don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
I don't like being looked at. I don't appreciate it. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that sucks. Your face shield has 2 points missing.
I can't believe
like,
it pinned it, because normally it'll ricochet like the scav rounds and stuff. That's why the Mando helmet's like kind of like not horrible. It's not really great for good ammo, but
there's that like 0.1% chance that it'll pen, and it just did.
And it did. He hit his shot.
Sag. Alright, so I've got everything of yours. Even your meds
Everything.
and your grenades, your snacks. You didn't have a, well, you had a day pack, but I left it, cause,
Okay, yeah, it wasn't mine.
yeah.
Cool, thank you.
Just returning the favor. Just don't look at
The
me.
insurance, I think, pays. I need
Oh,
to
I didn't even have a
paying
meal.
that a little bit.
Well, you just brought back my entire kit the last time, so. It's only fair. How many more scabs do I
Alright,
need?
well, where to? You want to do it again? You want to mix up
Yeah.
the map? What you think?
Oh, we can do it again.
Okay.
Okay. We're good. I just need to drink something. I think it's the Aquamari that's like, if you just hit 100 on your hydration, then it goes away by the time you start the raid. Oh, and then do I need to repair anything? No, we're good. Just little babies on this game. Evil Lollipop, thank you for the 19 months. Jerry, thank you for the 42. Appreciate it, thank you. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, I get scared. I'm surprised that I shot them through that little window. That's a pretty, like, narrow angle to try and shoot someone through, but... My tattoo's doing better. It's less, it's less raised than it was before, but it's still a little bit, and it still itches sometimes, but not as bad as it was before. There was a point there where I was like suffering. So that's good anyway. Just gotta keep it moisturized. Yeah, it turned out really good. I'm really happy with it. I wonder if you can see it in the light. Not really, no. It's just shiny. I was trying to decide how I could, like, fill in the spaces of my arm, you know? So there's just, like, to have it go all the way around, but I'm not really sure how that works. I guess you just find an artist and be like, I just want to fill in all this, whatever. The itching is the worst part, yeah. It's like the actual process of getting tattooed is not too bad, depending on where you're getting it, but the itching afterward is torturous. I was talking to, you guys know, Christopher Yee? He does a lot of, like, PC building stuff. He was at the party that was before the Streamer Awards, and, we were talking about tattoos, and I was just like, I actually almost fell asleep while I was getting this tattoo done, because I was laying on a table with my arm out like that. I'm just laying, like, face down. I'm relaxing. I'm having a, it's just like, I mean, you're just sitting there for like hours, so what else is there to do? Just close your eyes, fall asleep. How long does it take? It's been itching for, I don't know, when did I get it? There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Vector.
How would you rate your experience of the bingo in a bag?
7 stars.
Nice.
Don't get excited, it's out of
That's
20.
better than our competitor. Oh. Maybe it's not that good.
Nothing like a good needle jab to like, just lull you to sleep, you know?
I didn't see
How many
Sniper
streamers
Scout.
actually went to the awards? I don't know, it was a lot. No, it was on a Friday. I think it's been, 2 weeks now since I got it. I'm at the stash at the end of the
Ooh.
tracks.
Ice cream or RUAF or poppin'? Just now.
I think it's been 2 weeks, and so I think probably the itchiness has been about a week.
I'm in extract stairs.
Okay.
With Alamo.
I forgot the dead scav. Oh well. I'm gonna be running in the back of Alamo right now.
Okay, I'm upstairs now. I didn't clear down below, but I believe we're first here.
Okay.
Oh, running porta potties now. One.
Okay.
He was already past the pit. He was on the blue fence.
Oh, he's running away from us?
He's there now.
Like
He's
past-
at the porta potties now.
Okay.
He's dead.
Nice. I don't know why I bothered.
Okay. What? Because maybe he has 5 for 5 PS and smashes again.
Look, why am I running all back and forth? Yeah, so it's been probably a week that it's been really... There's like a couple days that it was extremely itchy and I was like... I actually got woken up. Like I couldn't sleep. That was pretty bad. I just kept like a wet washcloth next to the table that so then when it's like cold, you know, when you pick it up. I don't know if I want any of that.
Sounds like still a lot of shots towards like RUAF or Big Red, maybe? I don't know. I can't really tell how far those
There's
are.
lotion when it gets itchy. Yeah, that only works a tiny bit. That doesn't like... That doesn't just fix all itching for forever, you know? That's what makes it really tough to deal with, is like you can use lotion, but it only kind of helps, and then it only is like temporary relief. And when you're sleeping, it just goes away. So... An ice cube? Yeah, I would. That's why I was saying the like wet washcloth is so because it's cold, you know. Or I had like an ice pack for when it gets really bad. Which direction do you want to go?
I think towards RUAF. I kind of want to see what's going on that way. There was a lot of shooting there.
Okay.
I just don't know exactly where all that was though. It's just somewhere that direction. I'm coming down.
Mm-hmm. Right here. No, I saw the milk. I just didn't feel like taking it. I don't know. I don't really care. The problem is I pick up too much stuff and then I'm heavy. And I can't do anything.
Oh, scavs just spawned in or something? Holy. They all yelled. Let's go construction. Kill 1. Running down towards ice cream. 2.
Okay.
3.
Oh.
I'm waiting.
I'm gonna go up in
Hope they don't see me.
construction.
I'm gonna prep a nade.
Okay.
And
Dropping
I'm
my
gonna
bag.
throw it now.
One dead.
I killed 1 as well. 1 made it closer on the wall. He's still on the wall close.
Okay. Shot at me.
He's running towards... I'm gonna throw a nade like straight up. He's running kind of towards pit.
Kind of like Timmy's.
I'm healing really quick.
Okay.
I'm missing a tummy and a leg.
Okay.
I killed 1 with a nade, and then I believe you killed the other one, and
Yeah,
then
I
there's
shot
just that one that ran towards pit now.
Okay. I know, that's my thing is that, like, I got 1 tattoo, and then before
Wait,
it's
I'm
even...
hearing something else. Something else is moving towards ice cream.
Okay. Before I've even healed, I'm like,
Um,
I'm gonna get another one.
Interesting. Maybe it was a format?
Oh, I see a scab, I think?
Oh, that might be it.
Is that... Oh, I got hit in the
Yeah.
head.
Oh, yeah,
From the
over
same
towards,
direction.
RUAF side.
Yep, I'm jumping now. I broke my leg. I had to get off of there.
Mm-hmm.
Shot in the head.
That's the original shoe we heard. That'll be a different group.
That was toward RUAF, you said?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah, I
the...
felt like it was back of the head.
shot.
Okay. Thanks, helmet. Pretty sure he shot me in the back of the head.
I'm gonna throw a grenade towards the corner.
Okay.
So I feel like that's about where he was. Maybe just on like the road.
Yeah.
It's me moving.
Okay.
I hear him walking. Closer to the shack in the bushes.
Okay.
There's a scav.
Okay.
It's not the same.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna staple my leg really quick. He's fighting scavs
Okay.
at RUAF now?
Yeah.
Still no idea where the guy that went towards pit is.
Yeah. Okay, I'm still on the stairs here. I haven't seen or heard anything in that direction yet. I don't know where that guy went. He just disappeared. He's probably sitting in a plant somewhere, fucking waiting for us to go over there.
I'm gonna repack a mag really quick.
Okay.
See what we hear, I guess.
I'm watching down toward Intel, in case he was trying to rotate that way.
Okay. I'm along the wall on your,
Am I
like
right?
your 4 o'clock.
Yeah, okay.
That's him. That's me in bridge side somewhere.
Okay. So I don't think he's rotating. He was like still right there. Unless there's multiple, but I'm worried about... We had a third guy get away from this fight. And he ran that way. I'm worried he's gonna sneak up behind us. I don't know where he went.
Okay, I am generally put back together now.
Okay. Is that you running?
Yeah, I took
Okay.
a stutter step.
Okay.
peek this bush. Goes towards ice cream.
Because there was a 3-man here, and one of them ran. And we don't know where that one went. Baz is out in the bush.
He's running.
Okay.
Towards White Shack. Outside the wall. He's in the White Shack now. I haven't heard him again. He might peek that wall.
Okay. Can throw a nade at it.
Sure. I didn't hear him run.
I want to know where this dude's friends went. I feel like we're fighting two different people right now. I just don't know where they went.
He just sitting in the White Shack? I don't understand.
Oh, that was behind. That was at Alma. That was my jump. Just trying to get closer.
If we want, I could throw a grenade and then I can push the blue fence like door. And then we push the hole in the fence at the same time if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm prepping a nade. I'm gonna throw it directly at the White Shack.
Okay.
Quick one. I'm running. I'm towards the road now.
Okay. I'm through the fence. Hi.
He's dead. He was still in the White Shack.
Okay.
Yep.
I saw his like arm peek through. That was weird. You shot him and his arm came through. Okay, so we're still missing whoever was part of that 3-man.
Yeah, I think this is who shot at you.
Okay.
He's got the little VPO and a little AK.
Okay. I went back through the wall toward construction.
Okay.
Just don't want anyone else to like take control of it from us, you know?
Yeah, it's good that we have that.
I don't know where that guy went. I wonder if he just ran. They kind of, I don't know, I couldn't tell if they had gear or not. They kind of look like not geared.
Okay, I'm gonna run back in from the bushes.
I'm in the staircase.
Okay, now this other guy is either waiting for us to try and loot his buddies, or
Yeah.
he left.
Oh, a scab just come near me, and someone's shooting it?
He's mad at me?
Oh. Okay.
What the heck? Where's that scout?
Are you running? Yeah.
I'm running to you, yep.
Okay.
I think it was
yeah.
like the dumpster side.
There was also that grenade we heard at Alamo a bit ago. I don't see the
True.
scout.
Hello, sir. There it was.
Oh, I picked up my bag? Yeah. Okay.
So this guy either left or something, I'm not sure.
Where he's like sitting in a bush.
Sitting in a bush, yeah.
Oh, we'll go find out, I guess.
Yeah, so there's a couple options of how we could clear this. We could go out towards like Big Red and kind of go down underneath Main Bridge and like we came up the hill by Ice Cream kind of thing and clear from that.
Mm-hmm.
Or we go towards Skeleton and clear from like Hill 1 side to the bodies. Those are like our two options.
I think the first one. Maybe?
Okay.
I don't know. He ran that way. Like toward Hill 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Last week.
Yeah, because he was on this wall here with me, going towards that way. Okay, so let's go out and like underneath Main Bridge and up on the hill by Smuggler's Boat or something. I think that'll be.
Hello?
No, sir.
I need to kill you.
I think he's by the orange tanker.
Why are these scabs so
Or the
hard?
blue Connex? Blue Connex is in dumpster maybe? I'm not sure.
They keep coming and then I never see them. Wait, was that a person just by the pit? I don't know where he is. I'm gonna go chasing scavs. Whatever.
Oh, there's one over towards RUAF too.
Yeah, I keep hearing them like calming and it's like cutting through the map. Where it's like playing the sound where they aren't, you know?
Yeah, there's like two over here at RUAF. Zoom in. I came through the wall.
Okay. No idea. Confused. Nope.
I went under the bridge.
Okay. Well, it sounded like he was coming toward me, but he's not. I cut through in the bushes that are like in that little weird triangle thing underneath
Oh yeah, by the
billboard.
road.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll be just to your left towards
Okay.
I don't know the Wi-Fi camera connexes, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where to call where I am.
Well, that makes sense.
I'm gonna run across the road.
Yep. This one is just dead in the middle of the road. Alright, did your friend stay? Or did he run
I
away?
might have seen him hell on maybe, or it's something rendering weird.
I can't see shit.
And spot the blue connexes.
Okay. We have to clear hill 1, there's no way.
No one's shooting at me.
I'm gonna run across the road to you.
Okay. Hello, sir. Oh, there's a scav talking. He's closer to the road, though. Maybe not. Maybe that's why I saw a scav wandering. No one's here on Hill 1 right now.
Hmm. Okay.
I'm gonna peek the bushes along the wall here by construction, and then I think we're fine. I'm assuming he left.
Yeah, I'm sitting on their body. Level 44.
Yeah, there's a bunch of scabs on the road down towards bus and everything. I think he left. I think he went
Strange.
away. We
Why would-
scared him.
I guess.
This is me running back to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just on the one that I killed. Oop. Weird. Why would you run? It's peculiar. Oh, good ammo. I will take that, thank you. I hear walking toward bus. Is it a scout?
Did see scabs that way.
Running?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a scout.
Sir? Okay. This guy's a Gen 4 high mobility that's not zeroed if you'd like. Other than that, this one's empty.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
Okay. Let's get out of here, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, somebody took the dorm extract. I wonder if he ran there.
Oh, that might have been him. Yeah.
No, I never
Somebody
checked.
did turn on power too. That wasn't us.
Weird.
Oh, no boat.
Okay. We're going to the right extract, right? Yeah. Trailer park.
You want to try and fight the scavs at RUAF or go across the crossroads?
No, let's just cross. I hate fighting them in those plants like that.
Yeah.
The garages and shit.
Yeah, they're kind of crazy over there.
Yeah. Not fun. Yeah, I guess the other guy just ran. I was totally expecting him to be sitting there camping the bodies, because one was right in the middle of the road. Unless, I wonder if the last one that Baz killed was, one of them. Maybe he circled back around, you know? Like he ran toward Hill 1, and then went on a big circle around, I don't know, it's kind of a weird path to take. It feels like it wasn't the same person, but... Using an MK47, it's at the top middle of the screen, actually. A lot of streamers turn off that UI, but I like having it just so people can see more information about what's going on. Same thing with the healing, you know? I just feel like it's more informative for people watching.
That was a good one.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Zero Yeats given. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Alright, let's see. More grenades. More snacks. How many more scavs do I need? 3. We haven't really been focusing scavs. We've just kind of been running around fighting players. Alright, well, we could run it again. I still need scavs, or... need to survive shoreline. Alright, where would you like to go?
That's a great question. You want to go fight the boys?
Which boys?
All the boys.
All of them?
All of them.
Sure.
Let's do an interchange. Let's see how it goes. That or we bully on factory. Ooh.
I'm just trying to decide if I want to switch my site out. Because, like, maybe we
And
don't
like
need...
the one time you don't pick shoreline.
No, I knew. When you said we want to fight the boys, I was already switching my keys out for my interchange keys. I knew. I knew where that was going. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring a red dot. I feel like bringing a voodoo is kind of overkill. 6 a.m. I guess? No. Well, I don't know. Put all the bosses on woods with thermals. Well, I mean, you have to make it fun for the players, right?
Which time slot you want? It's kind of
Yeah, that's what I was
either
wondering.
or works.
Let's go to the morning one, I think. There might be less players, but maybe we can just fight the Illas.
The illest.
Ugh. Is it still in beta? No, it's still beta, yeah. It's still considered a beta. Not full release yet. Maybe one day. Who knows how long, though? I mean, how long was Siege in, like, the ranked was beta for, like, 5 years, I think. Character looks like a Mandalorian, not a stormtrooper. But yes. I mean, Rainbow Six Patriots instead of Siege. No offense to the Siege mains. Wait, what is Rainbow Six Patriots, though? What is that? canceled project before Rainbow Six Siege was made. Oh. Got canceled for Siege. Well, I mean, what was it supposed to be though? How is it different from Siege? Rainbow Six page. I'm gonna read about it because I've never heard of that before. First person shooter. Continuation of the solo games. After finding reason to believe that someone may leak their target gameplay footage, they chose to prematurely announce the game through a trailer on November 4th, 2011. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. I think it'd be cool if they made like a single player version of like a game of Rainbow Six Siege with the same characters, but like a single player. You know how like they're making all these cinematics and stuff? Shall we turn on power or just leave it? Let other people come turn it on themselves. Oh, Tetris.
Either.
Okay. Well, we're here for the Illas, so maybe we just let other people do it.
I'm down with that, yeah.
Just gonna check these PCs for...
I feel like the Illas is like a... like an edgy band.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Los Angeles? This is the Illas. Are you ready to rock?
I'm not ready to rock, but I'm ready to roll. Let's do this.
Ooh. Alright, I'm down.
Like Extraction, but not Extraction. Yeah, take away the like... just the problem is... I'm not really big on most of Ubisoft's single-player games recently. They need something to change. They have so many single-player games that I feel like they put so much work into them, so it feels bad to say this. But it's like... single-player games that feel like they have a lot of world that could be explored, and yet don't feel full of life.
Oh, Killa. Hello, hello.
It just always feels like they're so close to touching on something interesting and that they can't manage to make it feel...
Office is clear.
Okay. I don't know. There's just always something missing. Always something that feels off and like not, I don't know.
He does love to sit down by food court, so I'm gonna throw a grenade just in case.
Okay.
Didn't hear anything, okay.
Okay.
It's not 100% chance that they spawn here either. I think it's only like a 35 or something still.
It's okay.
I'm just in the registers.
Is AC Origin like that? Yes. I liked Origins a lot, and then they just like fucking threw away the story at the end. That was so tragic. That game was like, it was really, really good, and this whole time you're like playing as the main guy, I don't know. And then in the last, like, this is a spoiler, but this game is old, so. You're playing as the male, like the husband of the couple, basically the entire time. And then at the very end, they're just like, but it was actually his wife who did all the like work of creating the Assassin's Creed. And it's like, well then why was I playing as the husband this entire fucking time instead of playing as the wife who actually was doing the intro? Like what? Why did you? That was so confusing to me. It pissed me off so much. They have the same people who oversee all creative projects. So like all the games are like kind of headed up by the same people. And that's why they all feel the exact
Run it.
fucking same. Okay.
From idea through the wall. They're gonna be coming the
Oh,
way we
shit.
came from.
Okay. Tarkov. Standard.
He might have kept going. He might have actually went into idea.
Okay.
I don't hear him anymore.
Unlock Emercom.
Okay.
I don't like standing there in the open like that. Man, this is... Oh, another Tetris. Okay. I was gonna say this is empty, but...
I don't see anything down by Kiba, so makes me think it would be like underneath or Ollie.
Mhm.
I'm gonna loot TTS.
Zagustin.
Oh, there's a dead boy in here. Hello? Sir, what happened?
How did he die?
I don't know. He was looted.
Oh, creepy.
Creepy.
I don't like that.
I didn't hear any of that. And they left a gold chain in here. What?
What? Okay, I hear scav comms and stuff near the center.
Okay.
And wherever that shot was.
And I hear those ricochets too.
Mm-hmm.
We could go towards stars and like front of them all. It almost
Yeah,
sounds like it's like top brand or something.
Yeah, it sounds like it's all over there. That's your running, right?
Yep.
Okay. This little hardware thing. Hmm.
Now?
Did you just poop? You're not running. I'm scared. Oh, but just meowed at me. I'm worried, chat.
Oh.
Oh,
There he is. He's underneath.
there he is.
I think he's back there by Texo side.
Okay.
I think. I don't know what I saw there. That ATM looks like it's a boy sticking his head up over that
Mhm.
planter.
Didn't play Origin, but you really liked Odyssey. See, and I didn't like Odyssey, and I was really disappointed by
I'm gonna
that.
clear this store on the left here.
Okay. I really didn't like Odyssey, and it bummed me out a lot because I really like that setting, And so I expected that I really would like Odyssey, because I like the Assassin's Creed games. And then, I don't know, it felt, I don't know, it just didn't feel good. I don't hear anything now.
Oh, Scav's mad. I don't think he's mad at me.
Oh, something just died?
Oh,
Or
somebody
got hit?
shoot him. Yeah.
Yeah, I started it and then I just didn't finish it because it just wasn't
Maybe something
interesting.
furniture? I felt like I heard something on the left a little bit. I'm just
Okay.
not sure.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's dead things here. Or a dead scav. He's looted. Oh no, his pistol's here.
Running.
Ooh. It's always Ollie. I wish that more would happen in the rest of the mall.
More running.
It's
I think
only-
it's furniture just in Ollie.
Yeah.
I still feel like I'm hearing something towards the hole too, but it might be a scav.
Okay.
Hole in the floor. I'm gonna pre-med real quick too.
Mm-hmm.
Did you touch metal?
No.
Oh, dead player here.
Okay.
He's definitely gonna be furniture then.
Furniture or Ollie?
Or he went down? Oh, I don't know. I just like this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run into furniture, I think, here.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Baz is
Okay,
in
furniture's clear. I'm in here.
Okay.
Somebody's still definitely in Ollie. Somebody below.
Okay. Yeah, I hear him running.
He's going to the other escalators in the back.
Okay. Did he go down?
Not yet. If he did, I didn't hear any metal, so we might go the offices.
I don't know which escalator she means. 'Cause she's at those ones.
I'm at the escalator that goes down to Kill a Hole.
Okay, I'm running into furniture.
Okay. He's going down them now.
Okay.
So he went down all the escalators in the back.
Okay.
I think we might be able to get down these ones here and then deal with them that way, hopefully.
Okay.
I started creeping down.
Mm-hmm. Wonder how long my pre-med is going. That was Baz moving down that
There's
spider.
multiple running down there.
Okay. Could be the
More metal.
Tigilla.
I'm down at the bottom now. That's them fighting.
Okay. Running. In Ollie.
It's not me. Okay. He's at the bottom of those escalators and Ollie, like, fighting, I think, Killa and Tagilla.
There's something running up here with me.
Okay, I can come back to you.
It's dead. Whatever that fucking was. That was scary.
That was Tagilla. You just got Tagilla.
Okay.
Okay. Sick.
Okay.
Still one down here. I'm pretty... No, that's like great. Perfect.
Sir? Oh, it is Tagilla. Why? Why did you run at me like that?
There's a guy right next to me, I think. Still.
Zeroed. Why did he come running at me like that?
He's still at the bottom of those other escalators?
Okay, I'm coming down.
Maybe not, actually. He's sitting by like these connexes and like this wood pile. I'm sitting on the corner by the grenade box.
Okay.
As you come around the door to the left there.
Yep.
I don't know if he realizes I'm right here or if he's looting something.
I want to drop my bag. I want to be heavy. It's like a tier 6 armored rig on Tagilla.
I can hear you, buddy. You don't have to crouch walk.
Oh, he's talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
And he's running. Why are you running away? What are you afraid
He's
of?
running.
Yeah,
He's trying
he
to
ran.
get out. Excuse you, sir. Excuse you, sir. You are not authorized to leave. Oh, I hit him. Didn't kill him.
Baz is pushing along.
He's left now.
Okay.
Nade at me. I'm still good.
Okay.
We're dancing on these connexes.
I'm trying to go around the other side. I went through the killer hole. So I'm gonna cut him off, hopefully.
Okay.
Dropping my bag near those connexes. Run faster, run faster. Baz needs you, run faster.
We're still dancing here. We
Mm-hmm.
got plenty of time.
Okay, I'm outside now.
He's dead. Sorry, pushed me.
Nice. Okay. No, good. Good.
Oh.
Okay, I just came inside.
Okay, I haven't cleared anything. My flashlight's
Yep.
on.
Flashlight on. So we still don't know where Killa is.
I think he killed him and was looting him, if I
Maybe.
recall.
That rotate took a long time. But as long as she survives, that's
yeah,
fine.
he's wearing Killa's armor. He killed
Okay.
Killa.
Alright, cool.
I tried to VoIP at him to like delay so you had time to get there, and he just decided instead of talking to me he was gonna run at me.
Yeah. It's pretty smart, I guess. He wipes and then runs away, yeah. Well, because he heard me crouch walking down the escalator, but he didn't know Baz was there. So he heard me, which is fine. Alright, well, I gotta go get my bag. I dropped my bag in the other side of the garage, so I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
Tagilla is, yeah, temporarily spawning at on interchange. Killa and Tagilla are supposed to spawn like next to each other. And that guy killed Killa, and then Tagilla ran at me, so I killed Tagilla. And then there was a player that Baz just killed. So... We're gonna have to go to Emercom anyways to extract.
Okay, so you're back over by the killahole?
Yeah, I went like outside and to the next garage entrance. And I'm kind of coming back toward you.
Back towards you. Did you end up looting
Tagilla,
Tagilla
yeah.
upstairs?
Mhm.
Nice. Yeah, here's dead Killa.
Oh, she's gonna go through the hole. She's going the scary way.
There's some fuel here, some blue fuel, another AK or RPK. If you'd like, I'm running to you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Our extract is over in Emercom. And you have a flashlight on your second weapon.
We could just hop out the garage here and go Emercom, yeah? Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Nice, that worked out well.
Yeah.
Oh, guy on our left.
Oh, I just saw him, yeah. He's running out.
Yeah, he just went out. He just went out. We'll catch
Okay.
him. We'll catch him.
What if that's a scab?
No, 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 no.
Okay.
That's a boy. I'm pretty sure.
Where did he come from?
That's a great question.
Where did you come from?
There's a scav on that corner. I don't want the scav mad at me, no. Scav's gone now? Oh, he's dead. The scav's dead. He's coming?
Running.
Road?
Yeah. You hit
Oh, I
him?
clicked.
There's two. There's one coughing in the road, and then there's somebody ran left. Oh, these are scabs. This is a scab. Okay, one dead. One ran back in toward, like, the connexes. Player scavs.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a nade.
Yeah, I hear him walking.
Fuck you,
Oh.
granada!
Maybe this is an AI scab?
That's not who we saw, though.
Okay.
I don't think.
The one I saw had a little scab hat, so it was definitely a scab.
There's a scav hat one here.
Yeah.
It might be this one. That one's a player scav.
Yeah.
Interesting. Coming back.
Okay.
Okay. I guess these could have been it, because he had, this one was a player scout for sure, and he had two guns and like kind of a bag.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. I think that's the one you got.
Yeah. This little guy. Did you find anything good? Nope. Yeah,
No,
trash.
dang.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
I want to play Tarkov with an eye tracking thing sometime. Tagilla is on interchange. He and Killa spawn together. There's a 35%, or at least that's what Baz told me, a 35% chance that they spawn on interchange, and then they spawn together. So you have to fight both of them. Although we managed to only fight Tagilla, and then that dude killed Killa, so. Okay. Well, that was interesting. No boys. Just Tagilla. The ultimate boy. Uh-oh. Oh, I probably have BP that's found in raid because I crafted it. Alright. Well. Again? Run it back?
Yeah. I'm out of drugs. 1 second.
Play with a heart rate monitor because this is a cool chill stream compared to other EFT streamers. Oh. Yeah, I just feel like heart rate stuff, it's kind of interesting, but I feel like it's less interesting to me than watching... I don't know. I don't know why, I always find, like, when I see people using heart rate monitors, it's like, it's okay, it's not that interesting. It's for something like this. I don't find it as interesting, I think. But...
That's always crazy to me. There's somebody on the market right now that is selling Propital, 218 Propitals. Like, what?
Yeah, I don't understand how that happened. Like, why do they...
What? Like, that's quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how
Seems
that
a little
works.
much.
I don't know why it's
Like, how
like
much
that.
stash space do you let Propitals take up for you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think that they just do it as like an advertisement so that they show up at the top of the like screen or whatever whenever you go to look for stuff. So it'll be like 400 Aquamaris or something.
Right, yeah. I will be right back.
Same. I'm gonna go use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't know why I'm so tired today. She says every day. I sleep so much. Gotta have like a disorder or something. I feel like I get like 8 hours of sleep every night and I'm always tired. But also daylight savings. Daylight savings always fucks with me for like a week. Especially as somebody who, like, I already wake up pretty early compared to most people that I know. So then it's even tougher. Sucks because I was really happy that I was waking up early, but also the sun was up at the same time, and now they pushed the fucking time change, and then now it's like, it's dark when I wake up again. I hate... Oh, where the fuck? Oh. You're doing away with daylight savings. I don't know, I mean, we just had it, so... That doesn't change what has already happened. Even if they change it in the future. The telescope? Yeah, it's great. I love it. Still learning how to use it. It's complicated. But... I'm liking it so far. Should stay how it is now. What should stay how it is now? Daylight savings? Oh, what? I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh.
I'm dead. He was out for
I got him, I got him. I don't know if he has another one. He does. He's also dead.
Little man.
I hate this spawn. Why is this like this? Yeah. Now, is there a third? Fuck
Give
you.
him the business.
Jesus. Senate voted to make daylight savings permanent starting in 2023. The House took over now. Ran out of bullets in this mag. It's 30 rounders. Yeah, but that still doesn't change what has already happened, right? Like, the point was that daylight savings happened and it made me tired. And now whatever happens in the future, that doesn't mean anything. I was kind of waiting to hear too if somebody pushed the shots. Oh, I already healed. Okay. Alright. Look at the front of them all. I guess it was just two. Yikes. Hmm. I'm gonna take the ammo out of these because I don't want to accidentally use the ammo because it's not compatible with my gun. Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of weird. A weird setup. Why can't I put stuff in here? What are you doing? let's do that. Okay. So should be able to go to Emercom. I'm heavy. Ooh, I'm heavy. No! My stamina ran out right as I got here. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Yeah, I just want the SR to change the mods on it. Gotta check out the cycle. I've watched other people play it, but I don't really like the style of it. I'm not really impressed by the design. Maybe I'll play it. I don't know. I'm happy playing Tarkov and Siege right now. Like, how many more FPS games can I play? All of them. Can I go through here? Oh, I can. Sick. The one above the painkiller is fatigue. The blue is the... Yellow's overweight. Blue is the painkiller. The gray battery thing is fatigue. It's because I'm running and heavy. Vid of the Russian soldier trying to loot a tech store in Ukraine. No. No, for my mental health, I try not to watch real life videos of war scenarios. Survival rate this wipe? 60 something? I don't know what that sound is, but I don't like it. I don't let my stamina come back. Yeah, I mean, there is PvE in Tarkov, of course, but it seems a little bit like turned up in the cycle. Seems kind of extreme. The hydration thing is just, I think it's just that you have to drink way more than you think you need to go into the raid. I don't know why. It's like the scabs are an interesting addition to this game, but I don't want it to be my main PvP. And sometimes it is, and it pisses me off. Because I don't want to have to fight AI for the entire raid and nothing else. Okay, I'm out. Oh. Their names. Chunky Mommy Milk and Mother Apologies. You guys have some issues.
Way to live. Get 'em.
Hey, thanks. Alright. This is all Baz. No, she had this helmet. Oh, grenades. Those grenades were hers. And those are hers. And that. Alright, I have all your stuff except a backpack.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Actually...
You want to go there again or
Sure.
mix it up again?
No, we can go back.
Okay.
We didn't really get to play at that time. This guy's just spawned right next to us.
Yeah.
Okay. I have everything of hers. Oh, ears. These are her ears, and then I insurance frauded mine. I should have more. Unless I don't. Nope, not weapons. Any Excels hanging out anywhere? I guess not. We'll buy some more. Alright. Thought I went back to the M32s. Nope. I did for a little bit, and now I've been using these for pretty much the whole time. No chance to look at anything other than the moon. Not yet, no. And I mean, I already wake up early as shit, but it's just a thing of like, Fromage and I need to plan, I think, when we can like actually see stuff, you know? And we just haven't done that. I've been busy with everything else. Busy. Busy with taxes, been driving around a lot. My sister's been moving. The rest of my family is moving. Yeah, the thing is, like, we own the telescope now, so it's not like it's gonna go away. So we can just use it when it's convenient. But I'm not gonna, I mean, I don't want to stress myself out being like, I have to wake up at 4 a.m. otherwise I'm gonna miss it. Like, it's too much. It's too much for me. It's too much. I have another thing to do tonight too, and then my mom is in town today, or this weekend. So we're gonna go hang out with them, my sister and my mom tomorrow. It's busy. Busy. I hope we get a better spawn this time. Not an ollie spawn would be good. Oh, my neck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This is not a great spawn either.
Man, I even have appy juice? I didn't have appy juice.
Well, you
Oh,
do
it's
now.
so many meds. Okay, I'm ready.
Yep.
Let's go on the right side.
Okay.
Go in the garage or something.
Yeah. Not sure why I'm overweight. I guess because I'm carrying a bottle of
Oh,
juice.
player on the left in the bushes. He's on the corner towards the stash.
Okay.
I don't know if he saw me.
Okay.
I'll throw a grenade. I think he's by the Connex or something.
Okay.
We could leave him. I didn't see what he had. He didn't look like he was juiced, really.
Okay. Do you want to go up? Or do you want to go through the garage?
I would rather up for sure.
Okay.
Considering this guy had the spawn and decided not to go in here. Something's here in the back.
Yeah.
I have no idea where.
He's dead. He was throwing a nade. Yep. Just
There's
landed.
another.
Okay.
One further left.
Okay.
The box is by the back door.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a nade.
Okay. Killed him. He threw a nade. Run. Run. Oh, I almost ran into his nade.
There's a scav out here yelling at me.
Okay.
You're inside?
I'm inside the office. I killed him out in the back.
Oh, you killed him. Okay.
Yeah, he tried to throw a nade up at me.
Okay, so there's no more players in there. I had a I had a regular scav over here. Oh. Okay, scab dead.
I'm watching the front after that.
Oh yeah, because there's that player down there.
Oh man, he tried like underhand threw. I heard him prep the nade, and so I ran out the back door at him. And he underhand threw it like up and over like into the office because the roof doesn't exist.
Right.
And then by the time I ran back in, I almost died to the nade because I ran back to it.
Okay.
I still don't think the guy that was up front was super good, but I just don't know what he's trying to do.
Right. Okay. I'm here by the back door.
Yeah, I'm coming towards the back door again.
Okay. Oh, an RFB. Ew. I don't think I want to carry attack tech. I think it's gonna be annoying and heavy. What's the max for attack tech? Like max points?
Nice.
This is a level 3, actually. I think this... Yeah, this is only a level 3. I don't want that. You can have it back. Because it's already pretty broken. Oh, there's 2 players dead. I need to repack. 50? Okay, well it's not in too bad shape then.
Walking front.
Okay. Sounds like he came in.
Think you went in the office?
I think so. I'm outside.
Nice.
Okay. I'm in the back room. He's in, I think, the computer area side.
Running on the left too. Oh,
You okay?
there's a... I don't know if there's a scav. It's dead, whatever it was. That's weird.
I don't know if he's in, because both doors are closed in the front,
Okay.
and I closed them unless he reclosed it.
Yeah, I might have reclosed it.
I don't see him in the office. I'm pushing in.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not in the office. He's gonna be outside of it somewhere.
Okay.
It's me jumping.
Yep. I'm gonna put more
I
bullets
think
in
he's
my
right on
mags.
the corner.
Okay.
See, was that your side?
Oh, they're running again?
Running? Yep. I'm waiting.
By the register somewhere.
Anything in front of you, shoot it.
Yeah. People keep pushing
I
us.
do think he's right on the corner by the door.
Okay, and then we've got someone else on the... I don't know, up by the registers or something. Yeah, they're running this way. It's a player now. Oh no! Oh, I'm throwing a nade! Fuck! Okay, I got one. Oh my god, I died to my own nade. Fuck. Okay, somebody at the very front. I got the one that was close, and then there was one at the front. Holy shit,
Okay.
this dude just fucking ran at me. That was scary. I died to my nade because I tried to throw it while he was like shooting me, and I couldn't throw it any
I
further.
think I killed the one at the front.
Okay. I was trying to throw it, and then I think, you know, I shouldn't have peeked because the guy...
Dang, sorry, Ann.
No, that's
This
fine.
guy peeked and I was fighting this guy and...
Yeah. Yeah, the one that was on the corner ran at me, and I killed him. But then I tried to throw a nade while he was, like, pushing me, and I think I couldn't tell where I threw it.
Threw it at your feet.
Yeah. I think I threw it at the boxes right in front of me. Unfortunate. Yeah, that really sucks. I should have not peeked him. When the first,
Okay,
when this...
I'll go pick you up and see if Car's here or something.
Yeah, you can also toss my stuff, because the guy has some good stuff, it looks like.
Yeah, you killed somebody else, it looks.
So when the first guy peeked on the corner, I should have just let him...
the rest of the lobby.
I should have just let him
Okay.
kill the guy on the corner, and it was too aggressive of me to peek that. There was no reason for me to do that.
This man had 5 dog tags on him.
Okay, it's a lot.
Okay, calm down. He's Angie.
Man,
Shooting 855, by the way. Weird.
I should have just not even peeked it.
Yeah, this is the guy that was outside.
Yeah. Yep. Shit. That really sucked. I just shouldn't have peeked it. I would be alive if I hadn't peeked, because the guy would have... He either would have killed him, or he would have pushed him at me. And then I could have not had my gun... had a grenade in my hand instead. Coco, what's up? Thanks for the 28 months. Corey, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm hoping Beth should be able to throw my stuff out. It looks like she's trying to take some of it. I don't know why. Oh, she's doing Tetris, that's why. You're not gonna be able to take both guns. Okay. Oh, man. I just should have let that guy peek. I don't know why I did that. That was just a mistake. I'm annoyed at myself for doing that. Just because there was no reason for me to peek that aggressively on that one. Could have just let them fight each other. I don't know why. I had like... There was a little thing in the back of my mind that was like, what if they're partied? But that's stupid. Because of course they're not, you know? How much of the green battery? I don't think I've seen a green battery like the entire wipe. It's not worth. You'd have to buy 2 green batteries. I think you can you still craft them? 176.
I'm gonna have to leave your ears and backpack in.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, you can, but it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna sell these to what's her name. Instead of bothering with that, it's too much. Backpack. Okay. Backpack ears. Well, I'm just gonna wait until she gets out to see what all she's managed to grab. Can sell some stuff in the meantime. Sell these. A lot of toothpaste. It's a trade, so I'm just keeping them. Sell the power supplies. Morphine we can sell. We'll keep the snacks. What flash drives? Do I have more flash drives? Those aren't found in raid. Those military circuit boards. I actually don't know what those are for.
Okay, I'm out.
Nice.
I do have most of you.
Cool. Don't think it's a wipe, just events like this. Yeah, I don't actually think it's a wipe. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. We ran into Tagilla, but Killa was already dead to someone else. So far I've killed Tagilla today, but we've mostly been fighting a lot of other people, which is fine. I don't know. I still enjoy just regular PvP. Probably enjoy regular PvP more than I enjoy fighting the bosses, just because they have like inhuman reaction times, and I don't know. Just can be kind of a chore fighting them rather than interesting PvP, you know? Blood sets are 6,000. It's about the same. It's about the same. I have space in here for meds.
okay, so I have your gun, your rig with 2 mags out, 2 grenades, your helmet, and your slick.
Okay, cool.
So you'll
Thank
need
you.
ears and a backpack. And meds. I have 0 meds.
Ears in a backpack. Got it. Thank you. And meds.
And snacks, yeah. I ate your snacks.
How dare you?
I know.
Just always eating my snacks. Okay, so we got meds, more ammo would be good. And that's it. Oops. We have not been to factory yet today, no. So. I'm sure it's random, but I'm not sure. Oh god. I'm not sure how frequently they spawn. I'm not sure. I've been playing interchange today mostly.
How are we feeling? We want to go back? Mix it up?
I'm kind of down for whatever.
Okay.
We could do customs again, or we can do interchange again. I'm down. Either way. Ugh.
Let's do one more interchange and then we'll swap.
Okay. My character looks so funny. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure the percentage though, because I think that Baz was saying that there's a 35% chance of them spawning, of Tagilla and Killa spawning on interchange, but I don't know about the rogues. What weapon do you think is easiest to kill them? To kill the rogues? They're not rogues. Are they rogues or are they raiders? Because there's a difference between the two, right? I guess they wear kind of the same kits. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of whatever you feel comfortable with. You can kind of kill them with anything if you're sneaky enough, right? Depends on what kind of gamer you are. Top gamer. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I watch other people stream sometimes, and they'll, like, shit on other people for using mutants because they're like, oh, it's meta. But, like, I just want to use what I'm comfortable with, and whatever feels good to shoot. Plus, I don't really bother switching guns between raids a lot, because then I have to switch my ammo and my mags and stuff like that, so if I just have the same gun, then I'll just use the same gun. But I've been trying to, like, kind of bounce around and try different things, but I don't know. Yeah, it is. I got this tattoo, like, 2 weeks ago, so it's still kind of dry and itchy. Honestly, it's funny because I can see my little tiny baby hairs on my arm growing back because they, like, before you get a tattoo, they have to, like, shave the area so you don't have any hairs sticking up, you know? So I have, like, really tiny, tiny little peach fuzz. Funny. The rug has been there for a couple months. Or maybe, I don't know, 2 months? 1 month? Time is a construct. I have no idea. I don't know. It has been there for some length of time. How much time is a very good question. I have no idea. Did I drink my coffee? I drank most of it.
We got people that spawned on our right. They're going towards 21.
Okay. My bullets. Ready.
I don't have a scope. I saw him get towards the blue fence and I haven't seen him since.
Okay.
They're just on the corner of it now.
Okay. I'm worried they're gonna look at us. Baz is looking at them.
He's running by the bus on the parking lot, going through front of Ollie. Right to left.
Yeah, I see
I
him.
just got shot at.
You did? I didn't even hear that.
Just whizzed over my head. I just got hit.
What?
I'm still getting hit. I have no idea what's happening to me.
I'm not hearing any of that. I'm scared.
Guy at the bus on the road.
Okay. She's just like
He's
getting
running towards garage. You lit him up?
behind the column, yeah. I don't know where she's getting hit from. That's scary. You said, were there more than one?
I don't know. It's just
Okay.
that guy wasn't shooting at me. There's somebody else.
Yeah, that was fucking weird. This guy died at the ollie, at the front column thing, wherever they're shooting at.
He died.
I think so. Yeah, I'm here now. Yeah, there's a body laying down.
Okay.
I hear other running inside. Could be in the garage. Not certain. Yeah, that was
I'm gonna try and run
fucking
across the
weird.
parking lot.
I'm just not sure if there's somebody in the garage who killed him. I'm running across the front of it to see if I get shot at.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm here with you.
Okay, I'm ducking inside. Okay. I hated that. She was getting... I just saw a flashlight go across us. Yep, another one. Could be
I
a
don't see
scav.
it.
It's just like swinging back and forth.
Oh, movement on the left.
Okay. Nade.
Grenade. Oh, oh, I'm dead. No. He's like a front by the glass stairs or something.
Yep.
On the
Copy.
wall. It's a player.
And somebody outside still. Another nade on me? Oh my god. This feels very weird.
It does feel very weird.
Got him. Might be more, I'm not sure. Holy fuck.
Give him the business, Anne.
Holy god.
You're correct. The
I
one that
hated
you,
you.
the second one, was the one that got me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Just heard like running above me too. There's still that flashlight. What is that? It's gotta be a scav, like upstairs, right? I need to fix my stomach and my arm. I just don't know where to go. I'm scared. Oh my gun is empty. Hang on. Reload. That's more important. I think it's a scav just like waving his flashlight back and forth. Okay, can you stop doing that? I told you to stop like 6 times. Stop. Stop. Please. Reload. Reload. There you go. Trying to reload my stomach. That was weird. Yeah, I mean, he must have heard us run in and he was just like throwing nades, and there's not a lot of spaces back here for people to hide, so I'm just worried about the inevitable push of, like, everyone else, you know? So I wonder if he killed that guy. I don't know. That was wild. I wonder if I killed that guy, because I was just, like, spraying at the column because I saw him running in. Or if he killed him when he got inside. I don't know. My ETG already wore off. All my mags are empty. Jesus. This one's not even full either. ETG saves lives, man. What a stim. I love it. I can't believe that nade didn't kill me. I came so close to dying there. Alright. I don't know what they did. I can't, like, put stuff... It's behaving really weird. I don't know. It's annoying me. Switchblade's the same size as mine. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Heavy again.
I'm all insured too, and so you can litter me. You don't have to carry that out.
Okay. Or we can carry it out. I can get rid of this and do that. And that. And that. $71. The way I run is so sad. Oh god, it's so sad. I could put the TV, I could put the full TV 110 on and insurance fraud my... Did you insure the slick?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if I can insurance fraud this. Hang on. Oh, whatever. It's good enough. Oh, and then, dump that, right? Sure, no one will see that. Baz will get a free slick. Like, she needs more slicks, but, you know. At least I can run a little bit faster. Alright, we're all full. Mags are all full. We got space to reload. It's a little bit too heavy. A little bit too heavy. Oh shit, are you out here? Oh my god, he is. Fuck. I really don't want to fight a scav with a mule active. Okay, good. Scavs are mad. Scavs are mad. Life is pain. This is bothering me. They're just like yelling at me from back there. I hate it. Go away. Okay, I'm out. Man! One of these days we'll actually go in the mall. But today is not that day. I like trains. That was very weird. I don't know what was shooting at her either. Because it was so suppressed, like it was making no sound at all. All I was hearing was her character getting hurt. And I don't know who was shooting at her. It was really weird. Oops. Oh. Oh yeah, I did kill that guy. I didn't check the tag, but it was this one. So I did kill him as he was running inside. We didn't hear those first shots at all. There was no sound. That was really, really weird.
You made it nice.
I did.
Way to get him. That was a really nice turn on the second guy.
Thank you.
That was good.
I have all your stuff except for a backpack again.
Dang. Insurance paying off today. Thanks.
You're welcome. That was really weird when you were getting shot out outside. I didn't hear any shots at all. All I heard was your character, like, yelling about getting hit.
I could not figure out where it was from.
It was really strange.
Because I couldn't figure it out, and so I was like, heck it, I'm just gonna go prone, because I don't know where to run at this point. Because I was running parallel in the trees. I was like, okay, well, I can't hear the shots, so, like, how are they seeing me? If they're really far.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I went prone, and then we started shooting the guy at the bus, and that was, interesting. I don't know who was shooting at me. It was really weird. Maybe it was someone in garage, and but I don't know.
Well, because the guy in the garage had a vector, so I would be surprised if he was hitting you that far away.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
Yeah. Alright,
Want to mix it up and go customs?
Sure. I'm gonna change my sight out then. Grab that. This guy. Yeah, I'll just run this TV 110 now. Bass should get that slick back and insurance, and then that's that. Okay, we have all her stuff. I got new ammo, new keys, money for the car, snacks for myself. Probably be good. No more snacks. We're out of snacks. We have beverages, but no snacks. $13K? What the? Why is food so expensive? Dang. It's all expensive. Oh well. Gotta eat. Okay. I, like, came so close to dying to that second grenade. My entire body lit up like a Christmas tree.
Oh no.
Oh, it's bad.
I hate it when that happens.
So lucky I survived that one.
Man, I saw that grenade land. He like hit the Connex and like the fence right next to my body, and I saw it hit the ground right and like the bottom of the fence, and I was like, oh no. And my character just would not move fast enough. Like run.
Yeah.
Because I was crouched and like just chilling, and it just took too long to get up.
Yeah, the inertia going from like standing still to moving is pretty severe.
Yeah.
It makes sense when you're like, you're heavy and you're trying to quick peek like corners and stuff. That kind of stuff makes sense to me, but it's kind of weird how, I don't know, I just feel like it is really sluggish.
Yeah, I would panic if I saw that and
thank you
like
for the
a grenade just blew up in front of me. I'm diving or something. If I can't stand up and run, I'm like diving around the Connex, something.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of there.
He must have seen the two of us run in, and then just, he knew that there was another person, so he just kept throwing nades back there. But luckily, I survived. That was close. That was very, very close. The ultimate gamer. I wonder if they'll ever fix that. The audio thing. Or how long it'll take them to fix it. Where's my eye drops? I've been less consistent about using my eye drops recently. I feel like I should be better. Even though like my eyes are really have healed a lot, you know? I think it's still good to like be careful with them. They get pretty dry when you're gaming, you know? I'm like staring at the screen, not blinking. And my eyes are all watery. Just falling apart. I'm falling apart over here. It's all going to hell. Oh, I see where we are.
I feel like you brought me this AK like 5 times. Oh man.
Well, the guys that I killed all had like vectors and MP7s and stuff like that, so they have tiny guns.
Oh, they break down really nice.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. You want dorms or gas?
Let's check over at gas, see if Rashala's there.
Ooh,
I still need a couple scavs, so
Oh yeah, getting on the rocks would be good. Then you can
Yeah.
see into the power building.
is there a sniper scav? No. No sniper scav on either of the.
Sniper scav's up on White Tower.
Oh yeah, he's looking down. I wonder if I can hit his head. Oh, I think somebody else killed him. I think
Yeah.
my shot was just like as he died.
Yeah,
That's okay.
I saw that too. I'm unsure though. Don't see anything at gas.
Well, it's a full auto at dorms though. Could be Rashala there.
It's true. We could go through shortcut and take old gas for your scavs if you want, or go bully in dorms.
Let's go toward dorms.
Okay.
Because it's just a daily. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, we just zoom in. You want to peek 2-story and then 3rd, maybe?
Yeah.
You might be able to peek that 3rd floor window from right here. Can't tell what I'm seeing if that's a shadow.
Not seeing anything specific.
Must have just been a shadow with the windows.
Maybe. Or there's somebody in there and they ran past it and they're not there now, you know?
Yeah, maybe. I hopped in the bathroom at 2-star.
Okay.
Wait, oh, they're running outside near you, on the
Yep.
wall.
I'm dead. Yep, he was at the bottom of the stairs, the metal stairs. Fuck. Head jaws. I did not hit him. Took me too long to get my 545 BS. It's got the same kind of gun as Baz does. That was really unfortunate timing. That's crazy how close that guy got without us hearing or seeing it. Or at least hearing him, you know? People always get so close to you, I feel like. And I'm just like, how did you do that without me hearing you coming through the plants, like, super far away, you know? Like, how did you go through all those plants and I didn't hear you?
Killed him.
Nice. I only saw one, but who knows? You think he had like a blackjack?
I don't know what this guy had. I just saw him through the window.
I'm gonna wait and see if that's the guy before I'm gonna get up for a second to go see. I think Fromage is making food. And I'm kind of hungry, so I was gonna go see. Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
I'm just gonna step up for a second.
You're gonna step up for a second?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be RB.
I'll try and zoom out real quick.
What's Baz up to? There's no car, I guess. Fromage made food, so I'm gonna eat my lunch.
There's another guy, and he's like creeping in the bushes, and he ran from me. And he's like creeping in the bushes. Now.
I just realized I was muted. I can't push to talk. While I have this open because my push to talk is on my mouse. And it does that thing where it acts as a back button. And I don't understand why they make it a back button. So I can't like push the button, otherwise it'll page away from her stream. I don't know why. I don't know why they made it like that. And I don't know how to disable it. I don't know if there is a way to disable it. Because I don't want to disable the mouse button, I just want it to not act as a paging tool for Chrome. Bummer.
Just fucking sitting. Always just fucking sitting.
Creepers.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said creepers. Heckin'
Yeah,
creepers.
that was a different group from the original guy I chased off. Bummer. Bummer.
Hey, you know what's exciting though? That's the first time we've both died, like, the entire day. So now we both get fresh kits.
That's true. Oh, the opportunities.
Yeah.
You want to be upsetty flechetti?
Going? Okay, where are we going?
I don't know. I was just memeing.
Factory?
Wherever you want. You want to do a factory?
Upsetty flechetti on factory?
It's pretty fun.
Okay. Do I have flechette? I have AP-20s and Magnum buckshot.
That works fine. You'll get them.
Okay. You'll get them. All right.
Just start blasting, you know? At some point they die.
Hello, cat. It's not for you. That food's not for you. Okay? Don't get excited. Don't get the wrong idea. Just gotta keep an eye on her, make sure she doesn't get overconfident. Let's see. I need to buy some Excels. It's weird how these fluctuate from like 30k to like 60k. Just trying. No. No. Don't chirp at me. No. No. It's not for you. I know I didn't finish my sandwich this morning, but that doesn't mean that you get to eat it. I would appreciate it if you would stop. Okay, ammo, 4, 5, 6 meds, ears, factory key? Nova? No! No! Stop it! Oh wait, where are we going? Factory. No! No! Stop! No. She chirps back at me. You know how like when cats see like a fly or something or a bird outside, they like chirp? She does that at me when I'm trying to... What are you saying? What is that? What is that? She's just like meowing at me. Like what? She has so much attitude. You're so rude.
Nice.
Oh.
Weird.
Okay. Guess we go to the office.
Alright.
Housekeeping.
Is that the trick we're going with?
Yes. He went left. 2.
I went up. Oh, I see. Oh, I see something scary. I don't know what that is. There's one by those.
There's 2 out here on the box. He's healing. Here, man! I gotta
I
reload.
hear other running behind us. He's dead.
Yeah, get him!
I hear other
Sure,
running
I'm
behind us.
coming.
Middle
I'm
room
coming.
somewhere. That's your metal, right? Yeah.
Yep, I'm coming
I'm
up
up
to you.
top on the 3rd, yeah.
Okay.
Nading?
Nade.
I don't know where the nade is.
Fuck your dad. Fuck your mom.
I don't know where that is. Oh, I died. He threw a nade on 3rd. I couldn't understand where it was. Can I report? Can you report voice abuse once you're?
Oh, he got me too.
I wish you could do it after the fact.
Oh, it's a different one. There was 2.
I think there were 2 there. Yeah, I think there. Oh yeah, I got vogged. I wish you could report voice abuse after like the thing ends.
Okay, you pick now. I picked a Ya Yeet map, so tag you're it.
I know. That short fuse grenade. I genuinely don't know. I can't decide. Let's do customs again.
We can. Okay. Yeah.
Let's do customs again. This is the hat that's backwards, right? Oh yeah. Stupid. I don't know why that looks so dumb. Probably because the ears. Oh, last buy a good grenade, I'm sad. Grenades. Too easy. Too easy. I don't know which helmet to use. This guy's... You're level 4. Whatever. Okay, what did I say? Customs? What gun do we use on customs, chat? Should we use this M1A? That we stole from someone else? Well, not stole. We earned it, right? Run it back. Oh, run it back on customs? No. This guy's gun is busted. It's all that. The 7.62 rounds just hit so, like, they hit so hard, but they just ruin the gun also. The durability disappears so fast.
Nice.
Oh, no, no, no. Hang on. Need some M62, M61. Customs. Yeah. Weapons, also weapons, not weapons. Oops. Can I offer you some regular water or some spicy water? Regular water now. Spicy water later. It is Friday after all. Looks super good. My food? It is. It's bulgur and avocado and tomato and mozzarella, chives, olive oil, salt and pepper. It's very tasty. And lemon. Lemon juice. Raid's been pretty good, actually. Having a good time. Even though, like, I don't think Baz and I have both survived a raid, but we've had at least one of us survive, and we've had some good PvP. And that's always, like, I just want good PvP, you know? And we've had some good PvP today. Except for that last one, I just kind of died, but whatever. But it is very tasty. What's up, Rockets Bowl? Doing pretty good. Playing some games with Baz. Having a good time. Yeah, we've had a lot of PvP on Interchange. People are trying to fight Tagilla and Killa. I think they have some of the best armor out of all the bosses. They have some of the best loot in general, I think. Besides Gluhar and his 12 friends.
Ooh.
Should you bring her raid bag? I was like, wait. Baz is here to pick up loot. Struggling with sellout quest just got a lot harder. Sellout? What is sellout?
Still scout.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a loud
I didn't
gun.
mean to close that.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, at the end of the hallway.
Oh, jeez, he scared me.
Yeah.
Why were you there, Scav? Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm. I'm going straight to 3. here. Oh, is that the name of the kill 100 times quest? Injector case. Sick. No, I have 2! Can I put the injector case inside the injector case? Just carry a million of them. Oh, it's the one to kill him. Oh, right. Okay. So to kill him a single time. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. I just wanted to search it. Because there's the one to kill him 100 times, but I forget what that's called. Stylish one, yeah. Right. Yeah, I wish... I don't know. I wish that they didn't have the one to kill him 100 times because it just makes it so hard. Or if you're gonna do that, then just like make his spawn rate like 90% or something.
I'm gonna go bound 2 and hit the safes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a quest. There's a quest to kill him 100 times, and then you get his tracksuit, but only for that wipe, and then...
Grenade sounded construction a little bit,
Yeah.
maybe?
And then it goes away, which kind of sucks. Yeah, they gotta have some quests for the people who don't touch grass. They gotta have like a variety, you know? Arendelle, thank you for the 56-month resub. Requiem, Iron Owl, thank you for the resubs as well. Muscatus, thank you so much for the bits. Where to next?
We could go towards construction and see what's going on over there, or loot true story.
Oh, let's go toward construction. I'm coming down.
Okay.
I'm on 2.
Yep. Behind you.
Oh, sniper scout? Maybe somebody already killed him.
Just into the right.
Okay.
Something swirling in either concrete triangles or the connexes.
Okay.
No idea what it is.
Back at intel.
Just a scout.
Yeah, something else here. Another one.
Just another one.
Yeah. Got him. Okay, that's all happening by intel, yeah.
You might be able to get an angle in the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Something
So
close on
many
the other side of the
stairs.
staircase? I think.
Okay, coming back.
Oh wait, maybe up? It's a scav. He's dead.
Okay.
I love the sound of this gun. Door's closed on 2nd floor.
Okay.
I don't see anything. I don't see
I don't see
anything.
anything on the right side either. Push up here.
Okay. She's on the right. Okay.
Machine shop is clear.
Okay.
I don't see anything on the right side by the connexes or hole in the wall.
Okay.
I
Maybe
heard
they're.
wood. Somebody might be in one of the white shacks.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a nade towards them actually.
Okay.
So plane, I'm staying in machine shop.
Okay. I'm in the connexes on your right. Plane. They made it quieter. I hear walking out here, probably by that dumpster, I think. It's hard to tell with the plane.
I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
I think I heard walking outside, like near buses or by the dumpster. I'm still inside the Connex.
I'm still in machine. I didn't hear it, but I couldn't hear anything.
I hear a scav at RUAF.
There's Scav. Yeah. I can throw a nade towards the... Do you think it's the corner dumpster or the one by the white shacks?
Closer to the bus.
Okay. Do you want me to throw a nade?
I don't think it's necessary because I don't know. I don't hear anything now.
Okay. I'm gonna step out of machine shop.
Okay. I don't know. Are my light panels listed on the equipment page? They might not be.
I think second floor door still closed. Back door is... Oh, I'm dead! Holy
Well,
jeez.
I didn't even hear that.
I think he's bush alley. That's where I was looking. I just got headshot.
Bush
I
alley?
died on the corner blue fence. Yeah, the bush alley next to Intel. You can see through a crack of the fence. I was peeking it.
Oh, like at the other side of Intel.
Mm-hmm, the other side of Intel.
Okay.
I died on the blue fence right next to machine shop. Your side.
Yeah. Yeah. Just don't know where he is. I didn't even hear that. I hate how this is happening so often now where you just die and I never heard anything.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Alright, so we think he is on the other side of Intel.
That's the only one that makes sense where he was, because I got head eyes.
Yeah.
In front of me, that's where I was looking.
Old gas. Something else is shooting? I hate what is happening right now. I don't understand. I feel like I'm getting shot at through a fence.
It's possible you can shoot through those blue fences.
Yeah, but how would he know that I was there? Maybe my bag was sticking through?
It's possible. It's also like a teeny tiny crack, you can see through it.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid the crack. Yeah, I'm getting shot at. I'm getting hit. Fuck you guys. No. No way. I don't believe that at all.
Hmm. Yeah, that seems sus.
I don't believe that at all. Where was that guy? See, this is what I want replays for. Because I want to be able to, like, watch the replay from somebody else's perspective. Whoops. I really want to be able to see from other, like, I don't know where that guy was. Because where is he shooting at me from? Like, how could he see me, first of all? And then he was missing, like, so many shots? That felt so weird. It's like, he missed, like, 1,000,000 shots. So if he was in, like, through the hole in the wall or on that side, he would have been able to see me easily. So how, like, how would he possibly miss any of those shots, you know? If he was inside a bus, he wouldn't see me. He wouldn't have been able to see where I was. That's why I'm really confused. Because I just don't know where that guy even came from. Don't see any other place where you can break glass in that area. Well, also break glass and get there that quickly. I don't know. None of that makes sense. That's really weird. Because anywhere else, he would have been able to see me easily, and he wouldn't have had any trouble shooting me. That's why I'm confused, right? Because, let's see. There were 2. That doesn't matter. That's irrelevant to the point that I'm trying to make right now. Because, let's see. Okay, right here. Oops. Crayon. Baz died here. And then I was in these, like, containers here, right? So she thought maybe he was over here and was, like, looking that way. And so I went to loot her body. So if he was shooting me from this side, he would have easy, clear line of shots. The guy missing shots came from Alamo. But how? I mean, there's a window, like, here. I got shot also. I did get shot in the right arm. Can you see there from where I was? I dropped my bag. It was my left arm, though. Construction makes sense? No, there's no way. I was literally sitting still looting. I don't think that there's an I don't think there's an angle there. Unless maybe the fence doesn't render or something. I really don't think there's an angle. Because there's this building. And then this guy came, I don't know where he came from. Over here somewhere, I guess. And then he came around this way. But
Nice.
that was super weird.
Hope everyone is having a great day.
I guess unless the fence is, like, not rendering, which I have seen that be a problem for people before. Pitman, thank you for the 65-month resub. And then this other dude just fucking runs straight at me. That sucked. I wasn't sure if he was gonna bounce the nade in the corner, so then I had to, like, go underneath. I don't know. That was just a weird fight. I didn't like it. I hate that I'm, like, not hearing... I'm actually gonna restart my game. I hate that I'm not hearing her get shot. She just dies, and or like gets injured, and there's no sound at all. And I know people are gonna say, well, it's suppressed, but I could hear the shots that were being fired at me. So if that's the same person, if the same person who shot her was shooting at me from Alamo, then I should have been able to hear those shots, right? Just thought he was trying to shoot you through the fence, and that's why he was missing. I know, but that's my point, is like, how do you land a one-tap headshot, head eyes on Baz? First of all, it was head eyes also, and she was looking through the fence, which means that it has to be someone right there. No, yeah, see, that doesn't make sense, chat. If she got head ears, it would be from Alamo. So he wasn't shooting at her from Alamo. That's not where she got shot from. Maybe, like, there was probably two, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if she died, like, she died here, and she was looking this way, through the fence, right? Like, she literally died in here. There's a blue fence. She got head-eyesed. If she got shot from somebody here, it would be head ears. She got head eyes, so he has to be somewhere in here, right? Like, he's in this area shooting at her. Because it's head eyes. So then he went around, and then... But there was somebody else shooting at me. That was just really fucking weird. I don't know. I don't know. I just really wish there were replays so I could watch that stuff back and be like, okay, what happened, you know? I hate when I pick out, like, a new gun to use and I don't even get to use it because of some dumb shit where I'm getting shot through a fucking wall like that. It's really annoying. Where to next, Bez?
I'd like to try that again, but I'm suppressed this time.
Okay.
Not as juiced.
Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't notice the tracers because I was just too busy trying not to die. I just don't... I don't know. I was getting shot at by... I think maybe the fence wasn't rendering for them or something, because they were just trying to shoot me from somewhere and trying to shoot at me through the fence. So that kind of sucked. I didn't know that guy was so close either. He just, like, rushed me. But I just hate when I don't get to use a gun at all until I get fucking beamed through a fence. It's unfortunate.
Nice.
Tarkov goes stale and most players are stacked groups and you can't bother logging in anymore. I mean... You could also just play with people. If you find people to play with on your own. Ah. Can I buy this ammo? I think it's more fun because then you're running into more, like, groups of people. It sucks when, I mean, Baz and I died to a 5-man the other day. That sucked. But, like, it mostly sucked because I got trapped in a weird spot. And we honestly could have, I think, won that fight had I just not been stuck in that little cubby. I would rather fight multiple, like, big groups or fight, like, duos and trios than not fight anyone for an entire raid. Ray, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. MCAT, thanks for the 41-month resub. Didn't hear because you were inside of a container. So, I know you're making a joke, but at the same time, we were just playing on interchange, and she was getting shot by somebody outside, and I was, like, 5 meters behind her, and we were both outside, so... I don't know what is going on with the audio in this game. I don't know how it's possible for it to just constantly get worse.
I will be right back.
Okay. When you watch a girl play better than me in Tarkov, it destroys your masculinity. Sounds rude, but it's true. I mean, it doesn't really sound rude, but it just sounds like you have a really fragile ego. And, like, an insecurity that you need to work on. That isn't, like, I don't take that as rude toward me, but I think that's more a reflection of the fact that you need to not let that matter to you, you know? Like, who gives a shit if a person plays Tarkov better than you? If it's an 8-year-old girl, then yes, that sucks. I would just be, like, pumped. Like, if I saw some, like, 10-year-old child... I mean, first of all, I'd be like, why are you playing this game? It is very, like, kind of maybe too adult for someone that age. But at the same time, it's like... I don't know, wouldn't you be excited for them? I get really excited when I see little kids that are just, like, super good at video games. So I'm like, maybe you're the next Shroud, you know? Maybe. I'm excited for you. Recruit the child. Yeah. Gotta get them on your team. Start training them in Valorant so that you can rake in money off of their success, you know? Finish my salad. Loot Lord. What's that? I need to headshot scavs,
Sniper
but
scabs up.
yeah, I have a red dot and a P90, so
You
I have
want to
to-
use my SR to shoot him?
well, I have to headshot them. No, that's okay. I don't want to get caught switching guns. I don't know. I get anxious. You can shoot him if you want. I don't think I'm gonna be able to snipe him from here.
I don't know, P90 is a sniper, don't be doubting. I believe.
that is.
Running across train tracks.
Okay. Oh, he just died. I just saw his body fall off.
Ooh, okay. Wow, there was just soap in there. Just soap. That's it.
Soap is good.
But that's it. That's all you put in the stash. You dig this hole in the ground and you just put
Yeah.
soap in it. That's it. You don't put any nice.
Goes through all the effort of like burying a
necklace.
little barrel and
Yeah.
nothing. Alright, well. That is true. I think about that sometimes when I have a dog, of course, so I walk her at the park. And I think about sometimes when there's like people, like parents hanging out with their kids at like a playground or whatever, and I'm just kind of like, sometimes I just, there's like a baseball diamond, so there'll be people playing like sports and whatever, and Rhea just likes to lay in the grass. And so we just sit, she lays in the grass and, we just kind of hang out at the park while people do stuff, you know? And I think about that sometimes, how I'm like, if I were, like...
Loud AKs in dorms?
If I were just, like, a young adult man, like, hanging out at the park, even with a dog, would people look at me differently, you know? Or there's sometimes when, like, guys will they'll say, like, hello to me when I'm walking my dog, and I say hi back to them. And I wonder how many times they, like, or if they worry that I'm gonna be, like, freaked out because they're saying hello to me, you know? So it's like, how do they balance talking to strangers without, like, worrying about freaking them out, I guess? I don't know. But I tend to overthink things, so. I don't know. But that would suck. I feel like there's like a level of distrust. Or like, you see the memes about how guys will like try to run faster if you're like walking behind a woman at night because you're just like, I don't want her to think that I'm following her, so I'm just gonna like go past her so that she knows that I'm not following her. And I think it's like, on the other side, I do get scared when there's like somebody walking behind me. I get freaked out. And if it's like a guy alone, I definitely get more freaked out than if it's a woman alone. But at the same time, I've also been followed home by a guy before, so I have like life experience which has taught me that it's not just based off of like movies or whatever. It's like I literally have been followed home by a guy before. Where would you like to go?
I guess towards dorms. Or skeleton, at least.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm on first floor now.
Yeah, I'm by the tech room. Just going through mode. No, it was just a random guy. I was riding my bike, home from work. It was when I was in college, and he was like at the corner of where I lived.
It's kind of funny, there's just an arm sticking through this fence. Hey guys, what's happening?
Hello. I'm Sniper Scout. He's got an AKS with that like giant
With a
PSO scope.
PSO.
What are you sniping with this? This is why you never hit anything.
Oh,
What the
man,
heck?
you gotta call him out like that, eh?
I mean, I'm trying to help him.
Dang. He's one-tapped me before. I'm not talking shit on him. I learned.
Well, maybe it was a different sniper scab with a different gun, you know?
That's fair. That's fair.
I
see nothing.
So yeah, so I was just biking home and he like started trying to talk to me. And I just ignored him. And this is the thing. Okay, any young woman in chat or any woman probably of any age will understand this. There's always like a 50-50 in your mind where it's like, do I acknowledge that this person is talking to me and like say hello back, therefore like inviting conversation?
Sir.
Or
How?
another one behind me? By the pit somewhere? Oh yeah. What? Okay, he's gone. Well, I need to headshot you, but if you're hiding for me. So it's like a 50-50 of either I say hello back and I invite this person to like then talk to me more. They're gonna think that I'm like compliant. Right? Or I ignore them and then they think I'm an asshole. And then they get mad because I didn't say hello to them. Okay, well, I don't know where the fucking scab went. Wait, is that a scab? No. It has to be over 20 meters and I have to headshot him, but... Oh. Okay, got the scab by the pit.
Okay. I didn't even hear you shoot that time.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, the audio is weird right now. So yeah, so I just ignored him because my default is to appear threatening since that's just kind of how I look in general. Yeah, like what's the worst escalation? And it's like, it's never gonna be the same. Like, every interaction is gonna be different, right? Like, some guys are gonna escalate based off of you ignoring them.
I just got shot at. Ooh.
Sniper scout?
No, I don't know. I am getting down off skeleton now. Heck that.
It sounded like it was over here by me.
I have no idea if it was sniper scav. I just ran.
There's a scab over here.
I'm coming up behind you.
Okay.
I'm in the white pills.
I wonder if that's what shot at you? Because it sounded like it was over here. Like, toward... It's a shotgun, I think. I don't know.
I wonder if it was main bridge on this shack.
Oh, see, it's that.
Oh,
That's the same sound that
What?
when you said you got shot.
yeah.
Is that Alamo now?
Maybe? I'm confused.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So anyways, so yeah, it's like... my default is to appear threatening because...
He's over by machine shop, I think.
Someone is shooting at him from skeleton. Yeah, on the stairs of skeleton.
Oh, I saw him.
He's going up. He's going down.
Oh, man.
I don't know where he went. I saw him go down. He's on the stairs. I'm getting hit. Ow. That was heavy. Took out my stomach.
I cannot see him.
There might be two over there.
I think there's two. I can't see him.
Yeah, I saw one on the stairs, like on the landing of the stairs. I'm fixing my stomach. I hear jumping by machine shop.
I jumped.
Oh, okay.
Just me.
Nice.
That was me.
Okay.
Yeah, I did not see him on that stair there.
Yeah, so anyways. So my default is always to just be like, fuck off, don't talk to me. Not interested. Not out loud. I wouldn't say fuck off. I would just... Sometimes, I mean, I'll smile at people when I'm, you know, walking by the park and stuff like that, but when I was in college, the type of people that were around there where it was like often like homeless people. I had like drunk people that would just hang out on my steps, stuff like that. So,
I was out towards the train platform. I think there's two different.
yeah,
Right, there's two different here. I think.
okay.
I don't know what he's shooting at.
There's a guy here.
Elbow, yeah.
He was right next to me. I killed him. I killed him. I'm okay.
Okay, okay.
Just in this corner
I'm
healing
still
still.
focused on skeleton, they're running.
Oops. So I was on my bike and I'm just like biking past this guy and he said something to me. I don't know. I was
One's underneath forklift, underneath skeleton. He's
Okay.
going left. Nade.
Okay.
2 nades. Oh, I almost died.
So I just ignored him and I was biking home and then I realized that he was like trying to like jog after
I'm just
me.
getting shot still. I don't understand.
Where are you?
On blue corner fence. I'm dead. I never even see him and I'm getting shot. There's 2 there on that
There's
corner.
3. There's 3. I don't have any grenades. These guys are majorly sus.
I think one's sitting in the
Yeah.
back with like a walls to know where I was because I had never shown my face to them and they just know exactly.
They're just chasing
so.
me everywhere, throwing nades like right at my feet. This dude just jumped over the wall and like head peeked it and threw a nade at my feet.
Yeah, somebody's sitting back there with walls and then the other 2 are pushing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. they're pre-firing me before I even come around the corner.
Uh-huh, yeah. Yep.
The thing is, there's 3 of them, so I have to be careful because they can flank me pretty easily. Trying to get through here. Fucking scab. One dead. Oh, nope. I walked right into him. I didn't know if he could go around the left side or not.
Dang.
Fuck.
Good
And then the
try, good
scab
try.
behind me is like, blah, 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 blah. Like, shut up, dude. It's not about you right now.
It's
Dang.
not about you, Scab. Chill.
No, I think one of them,
Nice job.
I'm actually gonna
Take some down
report.
with you.
One of you is
No,
cheating.
I was pretty sure
There's
with that
no
because I
way.
had never shot. I never made a sound. No one like shot at me. And
No,
I'm
I
pretty
think they
sure
have-
one of them is just sitting in the back with walls and
Yeah.
like just throwing.
Fuck, I almost had
nades,
that
'cause they were
second
just
one.
Throwing nades very sussily in places that like they had no indication that I was there.
Yeah.
And
I
like the
was-
guy at the forklift that rushed me with a shotgun, he never saw me. I know he didn't because I don't know. Just it's so blatant.
Yeah. I was zooming like all over the place. I threw my bag down. I was running all over the place, and everywhere I went, they all 3 of them rotated the same direction. It wasn't like one went one way, one went the other. Like they were constantly all as a group rotating everywhere I was going.
Yeah, so one of them's sitting in there and he's like, no, let's go this way. She's going
Right.
this way, going this way.
Right.
And then they're like, okay, and they're running there. And
Yeah.
that's why, so it's so silly because we report them and they're not going to get anything because they're not running anything and their buddy never kills anyone. This is how this goes.
Yeah.
This is how people avoid getting banned in Tarkov. Ugh. Well, GG's, take some of them down with you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could have gotten that second one, but I knew there were 3, and I knew I had that scab just like yelling at me from behind.
Yeah.
So I was trying to, and I wasn't sure if he could go through that doorway on the left, so I wasn't sure if I had to watch left or right. But at least I
Yeah,
killed
that's
one of them.
I think you could go either side on that wall, to be honest.
Yeah, you can.
The left is closer, but I think you can go on the right side as well and cut through.
Yeah, and I also had the scab behind me, and then I had their third was somewhere on my right, so I went left, but then I just like face planted him basically.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost had the second one. I should have had the second one for
That's
sure.
unfortunate. That's the downfall with auto servers, but like I don't know if we'd find people otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, those guys suck. Cause it just didn't make sense for them to all rotate all together like that. I'm gonna call it there because I have an event tonight. So
Okay.
I'm old, so I'm probably gonna take a nap before I go.
Dude, I am with you. That sounds like a
Like,
wonderful afternoon, and you're not old. That just sounds so nice.
It starts at 7. It's like my
Starts at
bedtime is
7?
like 9:30, so.
Oh. Well, thank you for the games. That was really
Yeah,
fun, to
GGs.
even with some of that stuff. But I had a blast. So
Yeah.
Thank you for joining.
Yep.
GG's.
Good luck
and
with
we'll
the
see you
raid.
later. Yeah.
Yeah, bye.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, I'm a boomer. So I want to open I'm gonna open paint again, cause that was like, Jesus, that was just omega sus. That was crazy. Those guys were just following me everywhere I was going. I was really trying to like rotate.
Nice.
Oh no, Carrie, why?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, great. Thank you for sharing with that. That information was very useful. So originally, I think those are the guys that we originally saw at Skeleton. I think they were fighting something here at Skeleton. And let's see, Baz was somewhere around here by this blue fence, right? That's super weird because how did they not see me then? Because I was like right here. And all three of them, maybe they weren't, maybe they were legit. I have no idea because all three of them ended up in here, right? And they didn't notice that I was here. So if they had walls, wouldn't they have noticed that I was like right here? So I started shooting at them when they were here. And then I rotated around this way. They shot at me as I was going this way, right? And then I went around here. They started following me this way, and then they went back this way, and I went over here. I saw the guy jump over something here. I don't know what the fuck that was. He was like flying. They threw a nade at me, and then I ran back, and I ran over here. And then I went this way, and I was gonna peek here. They pre-fired me from somewhere over here. Before I even, like... Yeah, maybe he was just looking I don't know. Because they pre-fired me before I even came around the corner. They shot at me. So then I was like, alright, well, I'll go back this way. So then I went through here, and then I killed the first one. We got one here. And then the second guy, I just ran into him, like, right here. And then there was another one here. And there was a scat behind me in the bushes somewhere. I wish I had gotten that second one. I feel like I could have gotten him if I hadn't just, like, face planted him. I just wasn't really sure about those gates. There's like, it's like gate, door, thing behind you, and I don't know. It's weird. Fletch, thank you for the 13-month resub. Ghost, thank you for the 50, and Cellcar, thank you for the 24-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for your continued support, everybody. Thank you for watching the stream. Let's see. I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. My mom is in town, and so I was gonna hang out with her. But we had a pretty good day. That last one was pretty sus. We had a couple that were a little bit weird, but, managed to have some pretty good PvP and stuff like that as well. So, let me check my gas. Anyways, so I will see you all on Sunday. I hope you have a really fantastic evening. Thank you for being here. And goodbye. I didn't mute my mic.